Welcome to the stream. My name is Steelwing33. Good to have everybody here today. Well, I mean, we'll have people eventually, but we're going to be playing some Total Warhammer 2 today. It's probably what I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of days. Not a problem. I should probably look in the camera when I talk instead of off on my other monitor staring at my own beautiful face. We're going to be doing a campaign as Imric and the Knights of Caledor. So I started, off camera, Grom the Paunch came out last week, and I've been playing a lot of him lately, and I absolutely love his playstyle. I've been having a really good time, and I was trying to decide if I wanted to play Eltharion or Imric, and I made a choice that I think Imric's a little bit more interesting to play as. I'm not saying Yvrice and Eltharion aren't interesting to play as, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem as exciting as playing as a guy who rides a dragon all the time. I'm not a very big high elf player to begin with. Just gonna adjust my camera a little bit here. Perfect. But I'm very excited to play it. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. I'm sure people will trickle in at some point. If they don't, whatever. I'll just treat it like a let's play for now. But yeah.
An enigma to men and dwarfs, who know them as high elves.
I haven't watched the cutscene for the high elves in a while.
At the center of the great ocean lies Ulthuan, a paradise created by the Old Ones. But when the stellar gates collapsed, demons flooded the mortal plane. All was lost until Anarion the Defender strode forth. The first Phoenix King vanquished the demons with the aid of the Archmage Caledor Dragon Tamer. It was Caledor and his elven mages who created the Great Vortex. A swirling maelstrom that siphoned the excess magic, withering demonkind.
That's always something that bugged me about Total Warhammer, is that the Warhammer Fantasy, in general, so demons are made of magic. I think that's how that works, or they feed on it. That's what sustains them. But
Twin-tailed comet is oft seen as an omen.
It's never made any sense to me.
But this time, its wake brought great peril.
The dragon with two tails flies lower than before. Its trail disturbs the vortex.
I have felt a change in the winds of magic.
Then write it, brother. Lead the mages of Safari. Bring all in the White Tower to bear, if you must.
Such lore is currently beyond us.
I suggest a scrying ritual in the pool of Isha. It may provide us with the answer.
Such a ritual requires fragments of fallen waystones. Far more than we have.
Then we find more. Make ready your ritual, Lordmaster Talarian. You will have your fragments.
I shall start the search in Lustria.
Lustria?
My brother will search here, in Ulthuan.
Why do you care so much about the greater world?
Why do you not? Stay here, brother. Protect Ulthuan. But I venture beyond our borders.
And while you meddle in far-flung continents, I will ensure you have a home to return to.
Tyrion's an angry guy. He's an angry guy in the lore, and he's an angry guy in the game. Yeah, so Caledor, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, they're gonna give us a little lowdown on what Imric's whole shtick is, but basically, the Knights of Caledor are, they believe that dragons are the greatest asset that the High Elves have access to, and they specialize in using dragons, having dragons in their equipment, things like that. And I believe Imric is currently in the Badlands looking for some legendary dragons, like the brood mothers of various kinds. But here we go. Yeah.
Now the Phoenix King has sent me to the Southlands to help restore the great vortex created by my forebear, the great Caledor dragon tamer. The bowmen of Orion dwell nearby, fellow elves of the Azray who could prove strong allies should we choose to help them. Locations of arcane power are close, where we can gather the way fragments we need. Some appear uninhabited. Others may require us to remove the primitive creatures that inhabit them. Further afield are ancient ports, once under Asur control. We could reclaim them for better communications back to Ulthwan. But must be wary that these deserts are the realm of undead kings, who would sooner go to war than have us annex their lands. Tyrion and Teclis may consider themselves the foremost defenders of the Vortex, but they shall soon see that the bloodline of the House of Caledor still runs hot with dragonfire.
Yeah, so, Imric's pretty cool. So, dragon taming, most dragons of the world are overcome by slumber, but a small number still roam the land that we can, like, take over, right? Periodically encounter the dragons. We can either, if I remember correctly, you fight them, and then you can either gain some sort of benefit or add them to your army, which is kind of sick. It's really good, super fun. I'm very excited about it. Obviously, then they have all the regular high elf bullshit, which is things like,
the undead kings are a
we'll deal with this guy in a hot
for
second.
the Vortex's sake, we can take no risks.
Yeah. So basically, they have access to this thing called intrigue. You can spend like a resource that you gain over the course of the game, and then you can use it to bump up your basically your influence or your friendliness with different factions. Most all of them high elven or local ones, right? So like we could spend influence to make ourselves friendlier with these guys. I'm not going to do that because we're going to wipe them off the face of the planet, but it might come in handy later when we're dealing with some of like the larger factions and things like that. We have to start off on some research, and unfortunately high elves have like the worst research trees in the game, because it's like you basically have to do just like each one individually. I know that you have to like build, you know, I think it's the armory or the archive or whatever, and then eventually you get to access to the other ones, but they're a little weird because like their trees are all broken up by like these starting things, and you have to pay money, so it's kind of a huge pain in the ass. That's completely made up for by the fact that high elves start with some of the best units in the game. For instance, like we'll eventually unlock Lothar and Seaguard. Lothar and Seaguard are just broken, like they're just busted. That's all they are. And then when you get Lothar and Seaguards with shields, I have seen games of high elf players where you only build Lothar and Seaguards with shields and then cavalry, and that's it. It's really stupid because they have access that not only do they have ranged attacks, they're bowmen, but then the ones with shields, they switch to a sword and shield or a spear and shield when something gets close to them, and it's devastating. It's very potent indeed. We're gonna upgrade the town of Caledor, because I think it's probably worth it. We started with a Mage of Fire, which is sick. It's going to be very useful against the Tomb Kings, and then we're going to go right in. And we are going to fight this fight so that we can take a look at the dragon, we can take a look at the dragon princes, at our starting army, take a kind of like a little peek at like the models and things like that. Total Warhammer is broken up into two different like aspects. You know, obviously there's the overworld map where you're sort of walking around, moving armies around, building things, building towns, whatever, and then you get access to the tactical map, which is you are now in a fight, it's now time to go, that kind of a thing. You know, all that kind of stuff. If you ever want to watch a good video on how to play Total Warhammer 2, Lionheart on YouTube did a very, very good series on like some basics for how to build stuff. I'll be going over a little bit of them here and there as we're going. For instance, to make these like little control groups, you hit control and then a number while you have a unit selected. It lets you quickly switch back and forth between them by hitting the number keys. Very useful. I have a tendency to just raw control my lord and like any of like my heroes and things like that I have on hand. It's a lot easier for me, at least. But I, in particular, use it to keep track of things like cavalry, special monster units, stuff like that. Cool. Let's go ahead and get started. We'll move the entire formation up. You do that by holding Alt and then left clicking and dragging, which is very useful. Very, very useful indeed. We're going to take my dragon, and we're going to have the dragon breathe some fire onto these skeleton archers over here. Because I don't really want to. Is he on a horse? No. Yes, he is. He is on a horse. Okay, so we can have him join up over here with the other dragon princes. So the dragon princes are nice. They look cool, and he has like these blood red ones, which are sick looking, while the dragon breathes some fire over there. I don't not want you to get roasted though, so we will casually move you up here. Yeah, the dragon is very strong, especially like it's a late game unit that we start the game with. The problem is that when it's by itself like this, it will get focus fired by all these archers, and that will be pretty nasty. So I do not want that. I do not want that one bit. We will once again cast a little bit of fire there. We will lock these guys as formation and send them charging forward, except that we will do it like this, because I think that should be fine. We'll have you land amongst those skeleton archers over there. Imric is getting slammed by these chariots, so we'll have our dragon princes slam into them. Seems like a good move. I'm not the best player when it comes to controlling a large number of units at a time. In particular, I have a lot of trouble like with more than 20 units. It's not so bad when you're doing other stuff. Interesting. So as soon as these chariots break, which they are about to, we're going to come around and slam into the back of these guys over here. And you can do that by holding shift and then painting a line, basically. That'll give us enough of an arc where we'll actually get charge into the actual units themselves, which is going to be very, very, very useful. Because the units gain bonus momentum when they actually charge, and then what you want to do is once they've made impact, what you want to do is pull them through the unit so that they do extra damage, basically. All units in Total Warhammer, they take bonus damage based on a lot of different factors. Things like, you know, oh yeah, if you're hitting them in the back, if they're taking missile fire, if they're losing, how their morale is doing, stuff like that. My mage accidentally got caught up in that, which is my bad. I should have paid better attention, but like this right flank should crumble pretty quickly. And our white lions are not doing so hot, unfortunately. We continue to bombard here. I figured the white lions would be able to handle a couple of skeleton warriors, but it looks like that their lord is giving us more trouble than I would have expected. Which is my fault for underestimating them, I suppose. I need you to pull off of that, please. And come around and help out with these Ushabti, please. He's really stuck in there, which is a big nightmare. We'll pull back with the rest of the cavalry as well. And get another slam in on the other side. But it looks like they're starting to break. Yeah, I'm going to take a lot of damage here because I'm stupid. I could have auto-resolved it, obviously. Like, I could have just, like, had the game decide that I won or lost, right? But I did not. And I'm going to be honest, it's going to cost me pretty grievely here. We've still got enough models in that army. Should hopefully be fine. That dragon did not do as much as I thought he was going to be honest. Which I think is like the actual big nightmare here. Yeah, there's the crumble. So undead units, undead armies, they basically, once they have no morale, they break. And they literally break. So it's not just that they like, oh yeah, they, you know, whatever, but they like physically shatter. Which is good because it means that they get wiped out, so we don't have to deal with them again. It's bad because they have a tendency to not flee then. They just sort of stick in and they start to die pretty readily as they like keep fighting, essentially. What I am worried about is that I definitely am not the best cavalry guy in the world, and we definitely got too fucked up by doing that. So we will actually head back to Caledor, and I think what we'll do is I definitely want to get some more archers. I can never remember what the difference between light armor archers and regular archers is, other than the fact that the light armor ones are slightly meatier, I guess. That's fucking super weird. I guess we'll add a unit of light archers to it. When your lord levels up, they gain access to a big skill tree. I haven't seen Imric's skill tree, so we're gonna take a quick peek at it. Looks like his personal line is a lot about augmenting your units with, especially dragon princes. It looks like that's pretty good. Dedicated Evolve, Blazing Lances, causes flammable effect, reduces fire resistance. Dragon Pact seems pretty good. Minithneer, this guy, is a special dragon. It's super sick. I've seen some gameplay where people like get to it and stuff like that, and it looks really good. Obviously, so the yellow line, that makes your character stronger, right? There's the red line. The red line makes your army stronger. And then the blue line is like augmenting abilities, right? I've never really gone down the blue line except for to get lightning strike in certain situations, especially like if you're playing as like lizard men, because you're gonna be fighting a lot of like grouped up packs of armies and things like that. But I always take route marcher because the extra campaign movement speed is super good. A lot of this game is about managing where your character is at all times and sort of moving them around, and having extra movement for that is great. Our mage has access to just a spellcasting line, and then a couple of like personal things. She can get a sun dragon, and then down here are the things that she can do, like when she's standing on like the out on the map and stuff like that, when she's not attached to the army. Scouting is something that she does when she's attached to the army, increases the likelihood that you'll get a magic item. Cleanse Corruption gets rid of like vampire corruption, undead corruption, things like that. Steal Technology, if you attack a building with her, she can increase your research rate, etc., etc. Mages are pretty good. Their biggest issue being that they don't fight very well in melee combat, so you have to keep them away from melee combat, which I'm not used to doing. Because a lot, like I normally play lizard men are my favorite. And then I'm a big fan of mostly basically at races that are not just like heavy caster focused ones. So it's just not something that I am super duper used to. We are gonna grab 2 more sets of archers and another spearman, I think, and then I think that should probably do it. And then we could probably attack Antok after that. I know we're kind of like killing a lot of turns just like hanging out here and doing nothing, but I really bungled the hell out of that fight earlier, so that didn't go well, but it happens. Nothing we can do about it now. But we'll start getting going. The nice part about Caledor is that Bagar, this place up here, has access to a diamond mine, which means that we can get a lot of money pretty quickly, which is extremely useful for what I'm hoping are obvious reasons. Basically, diamond mines are, I think they generate like 1,000 gold a turn or something like that when you get them fully upgraded. It takes a little bit to get there, but 1,000 gold a turn is a lot. Like, I think we're currently generating 1,000 gold a turn, so it's basically like a town worth of money every turn, which is kind of sick. But neither here nor there right now. We'll put the Dragon Princes on the flank, although we will probably put them over here because I might try to use them to break through. We'll put Imric with them and the mage with these guys, and we will start deployment. I don't need to have gamble on the Winds of Magic. It works. It's like effective and stuff, but how effective is a remains to be seen kind of a thing. So they're coming out towards me, which is actually exactly what I want, because that means they're giving up this choke point, which means I can just rain hell on them from the distance, basically. It looks like, if we slow down a little bit here, it looks like they've got a unit of Ushapti, which are kind of spooky. Ushapti are like the Tomb King's like signature infantry, I guess is the best way to put it. Very tough. They do a lot of damage to infantry units. They have 2 units of Nehekaran warriors, which don't have a lot, like, there's nothing special about them. They're sort of foot units. The horsemen and the archers are the thing. The Ushapti and the archers are what I'm worried about. These horsemen can be annoying because they're very fast, but I think the dragon's going to make quick work of them anyway, so I think we'll be a-okay there. Let's go ahead and breathe some fire on these guys right here. My archers and stuff are in position. Let's lock these guys in so I can charge them through before too long here. That's what I want. You're gonna do the fire breathing I asked you to do. There it goes. Good hit onto 2 units there, which is really nice. Why don't you guys go and intercept them? You guys don't do that, because that is the worst. Yeah, countercharge the horsemen, so we got that going for us right now. Let's go ahead and slam you guys into there. Imric, why don't you slam into the Ushabti, actually. Spearmen, get in there. There's really no reason High Elves don't have the same restrictions that a lot of the other units do. So really I should be doing melee front, archer back, because that's actually what you want when you're doing like a ranged pull like that. But to be honest, I think it's fine. And then we'll have our mage cast a fireball into these Nehekaran warriors. She can empower that, so we will do that instead. Big fireball. Here it goes. Ooh, baby. All right. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get you guys pushed in there. Should be fine. The Ushabti should break. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. We'll pull back with our Dragon Princes a little bit here. Have you guys fire at them. Have you fire at them. You guys club in over here. Go in for a nice secondary hit onto these Nehekaran warriors here, which should make them break. I don't see any reason why they will be alive much longer. Yeah, they're starting to go. They're starting to go. Imric's pretty tough, all things considered. Just like by himself, he's like pretty disastrously strong. And then to the point where like I think I might sit down and like make him. We might not do what I normally do when it comes to battle, which is like I always go through the red line. I think it's better to have a strong army than a strong hero. But I am considering making Imric just like super strong, but we'll probably get to it later. I'll probably go through the red line, at least up through Rally, just because Rally is very strong. We will loot and occupy, because I need the money. I don't mind if there is a rebellion and a couple other, key details.
Must be purged from the surrounding area. Let us go forth and secure their lands so that we may gain a stronger footing.
Yeah. We're doing pretty well. We're gonna get a couple units of Lothran Sea Guards while we're sitting here. We've got a little bit extra money, which we will use to repair Antioch because I did damage to it. But I think we will destroy the Elven the Plaza for right now. I don't need it, so I don't think it's important. So basically, I think what we'll do with Imric is I'm probably going to take Militia and Bowmaster, or we might take, where's the one that gives Dragon Princes the bonus? I can't remember. Does he not do, do they not get one? Is that it? I thought it was Cavalry Master gave them a bonus, but I guess not. Oh no, there it is. So yeah, Heart of the Flame. So shouldn't it be this one? Super weird. Anyway, what we'll probably do is I'll take Bowmaster for sure, just because Bowmaster is disgusting. High Elves are their best units are all ranged, with the exception of like Dragon Princes are very strong. Regular dragons are pretty strong. a couple other things like that. But I definitely want to get Rally. I definitely want to go through this line a little bit. But then I think what we'll do is we'll come up here and get, like, make him a goddamn killing machine. I think is probably the best move. Because when he's on the dragon, I'm definitely going to be using him to just slam into people. We'll take the Burning Head first. Burning Head's like a line spell. Just burns the shit out of people. Kindle Flame is very good. So is Flaming Sword of Ruin. And so is Cascading Fire Cloak. I want all of them. All of the fire spells are really good. There isn't a bad one in the bunch. Which is saying something. Because they're like the lore of magic for like death has like some like stinkers in it. Magic in general is pretty strong in this game, to be honest, but, you know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, we're going to definitely do it all the time, when, like, in reality, it's not super relevant that we do that. I'm trying to decide if I want to, what else I want to build here. I think what we'll do is we'll build the plaza here in Casa Bar, literally on the basis that I can get it at least fully upgraded in Casa Bar. And what we might do is move the rallying field to one of our outlying outposts, so that way I can work on that later. But we'll get some growth right now. Let's go ahead and peek out Baghar. It looks like there is an army in there, which means that we will go into ambush stance. And my hope is that they'll walk towards us, towards like getting Antioch, thinking that we vanished, and then we should be fine. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Good. So they bailed. They went off somewhere else. So that means Baghar's open for us to attack, which is sick. Search any ruined settlements, which we will do right over here.
If we are to aid Lawmaster Talarian in restoring the vortex.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go into the archer prowess because it's very good. For this one, we are just I'm gonna auto resolve it just because like it's so disgustingly in our favor that I don't see any reason not to do that. We have unlocked the invocation of Eldrazer, Lord of Blades, a foul name, but a tempting patron for duelists and warriors. Unlocked a couple of different ones. So Eldrazer, increase experience for lords and nobles. That's pretty good. That will make us very disgusting. It does hurt our relation with the exact people we want to be friends with, but that's neither here nor there. And then the Isha one's very good because it makes us immune to attrition, which is like fucking peak. And then I definitely want to get Invocation of All at some point. First, not only does it give us like fire damage, which is like the actual best thing on the planet for fighting undead, but and then also gives us access to some other stuff as well. So yeah, I think we'll get some of these rangers. Well, I guess, but maybe we won't. We'll hold on to our money for right now. We're stretched a little thin at the moment, I think, and we'll take the opportunity to demolish that, and we'll put the militia camp in Baghar instead. Although that's like a little not where I would want it to be. I would prefer it to be in Antioch because it's a little like insulated inside of you know, the space that we're in, but that's fine. We'll get another growth building. Growth lets you get more population, which lets you upgrade the big parts of the town faster. It's very useful. It doesn't seem like it's immediately useful most of the time to most people, but it is very useful, at least at the beginning of the game. It's a building that you eventually get to destroy, so, I mean, take that with what you will. Not so bad. Still nobody in the chat today, but that's okay. I mean, I kind of figured. I did tweet it out, but at the same time, I also didn't really, like, post it anywhere, so it's fine. Doing A-okay for today. Like I said, we'll just treat it like a Let's Play until somebody shows up. Sign a non-aggression pact with the Bowman of Orion, huh? Can I sign it right now? That would be great.
Through all the coming ages of the world. It shall be done.
Cool. That was easy. Got that mission done. That's a little bit of free money for us, basically, and some wave fragments, which is good. Which is good. I don't know where the Dune Kings went. I know that there's a spot over here. There's like a town, but I don't know where they went. But hopefully we'll be okay for right now.
A rival power desires a change
Cetra
in
the
your
imperishable,
mutual
huh?
relations.
We'll take non-aggression with Cetra for right now. I don't really want him to be coming down on me without me being aware of it, so we'll deal with that when we deal with it. Dune Kings are dead, which is good. Gave us some free money as well, so not so bad. Yeah, they must have come up here. I know, like, Suttenberg is here. Clan Ishin, which is, like, assassin rats, is over there. I know Arcan the Black and some Knights of Leon are a little bit further to the left of that. The Tomb Kings are all up here. And then Grom de Ponch is in here somewhere. Although it looks like he has not attacked anybody yet, which is odd. But that's okay. We'll deal with that in a little while. I'm trying to think about, like, what I want to do in my main town. For now, I think what we'll do is we'll build walls, which is kind of like a waste of money this early in the game. It's like it's a very huge investment. But I feel like that's worth. So yeah. So above the triple dots, maybe it has to equal 4. Do I have enough information? Is it like a Sudoku? I've never been good at these. Okay. So below 1 dot is 2 dot. So this must be 4 dot. It was wrong. It was wrong. But that's okay. We got the mission completed anyway for searching the settlement. And next turn what we'll do is a rebellion will spawn over here. We will run all the way back, crush it. It gives us free money, a little bit of unit experience, a couple other things. We're also broke, so we gotta be mindful of that as well. But that is okay. We will take. I do not want that. We'll take that. We'll take the speed. I think the speed is going to be better for right now. Just while we're like still in the phase of the game where like there's not really anything I can do, right? We'll just keep plowing along. Yeah, so we'll come back, deal with this rebellion. Should be fine. I'm not that worried. My army might be a little overstacked, which could be a problem, but you know, I intend to
have the ear of Prince Imric.
Yeah, I intend to like come in and slap down some of these like minor lords that are hanging around all over the place.
The herald of an ancient, powerful dragon
Ooh.
has appeared nearby, my lord. This is most fortuitous, for you have long sought to commune with such a creature. In fact, it is the very reason you roam outside of Ulthuan.
Interesting, interesting. So this is one of his key things. Let's go take a peek. We're here, right? And we're on our way over here anyway. Let's take a peek.
As the Dragon Prince, the mighty drakes you encounter not only understand you, but also have much to offer. You may seek their affiliation or wisdom, but bringing them under your command will take much more.
Will this suffice, great drake?
Interesting. So it looks like I don't know how I don't know how strong the dragons are at all. I'm imagining that they are very, very strong. It's a star dragon.
This is
like
my chosen destiny.
so on the one hand I want to fight the dragon because it's like it seems like that would be fun, but on the other hand I don't know if I'm tough enough for it yet. But you know what, fuck it, let's do it.
A mighty dragon awaits you in battle, my lord.
It's got like, oh, that's rough. That's a lot of dinosaurs. But we might be able to do that. We might be able to do that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We might be able to do this.
Withdraw.
Oh no, what is that? What is a Drak Udal? That seems spooky. I don't even know what monster that is. Oh, that's that new lizardman monster. Yikes. No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we can fight that. To be honest, we will come back for that at a later date. I need more archers. Correction. I need more Lothran Sea Guard if we're gonna be able to do that. It's a lot of dinosaurs. A lot of dinosaurs. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it definitely feels
It burns like we have worked diligently
out of control.
to find the way fragments that shall expedite the vortex's restoration. But there can be no resting on our laurels. Other powers sit upon places where we know more are located. Places we must claim. He may not be the ilk of Caledor Dragon Tamer, but Talarian's first ritual is the first step towards bolstering the vortex. Word has reached us that he is ready. Good. Let him do what is necessary.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. We have some other problems first. So first things first, we need to make sure that these undead douchebags don't attack Baghar, because I definitely need Baghar, because it has the money building in it. Although it doesn't produce money when you're frickin' high elves. It produces money when you're orcs. It doesn't apparently produce money when you're high elves. The reason we're ignoring this is because Caledor has walls, which means it has to be sieged. So we can afford to ignore it for right now.
I am their doom.
Hopefully we'll make that. No, barely didn't make it. That's fine. We're gonna chase these undead guys around for a little bit. With the hope being that they'll either go home or they will do that, I guess. We're gonna auto-resolve it because there's no way I can win that even if I fought it out. But this does put us in an opportunity for me to wipe them off the face of the planet, which is good, because they're all very, very hurt. He's going to run away, and then I'm going to slam into him again. And then we'll go deal with Caledor, which should be fine. And I will definitely we'll make them AI controlled, so I don't have to think about them. Yeah, they added AI control to, like, reinforcement units during this latest patch, and I got to tell you, super good, because when you are an incompetent boob like I am and cannot control more than like 30 units at a time, it's pretty nice.
White lions. Understood. Loyal.
So we will come over here with them. Imric, you'll join them as well.
Yes.
Fire Lady, why don't you go here? Let's grab all the archers and pull them.
Archers.
Pull them back here. Pull them here. Really just seems like a good move. Let's move up a little bit closer to the line. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Perfect. Cool. We have plenty of mana, so I'm not even kind of worried. Let's go ahead and start the battle. Move the whole formation up just a little bit. And then we will get the
Dragon princes.
over here. Seems good.
High mage.
And then what we'll do is, as soon as they're in range, we will burn them with the burning head. Should be fine and dandy. Right there. I'm gonna miss, I think. Nope, there it goes. Oh, baby. Yeah, wipe those things out. Ooh. Hell yeah. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Oh. Oh, just tear him up. Tear him up. So good. So strong. Dragon Princess, why don't you go ahead and get involved over there. Breathe some fire. Imric, you can go ahead and charge in on that. It's fucking perfect. So good. You guys attack there. Go for that. Should be totally fine. Not even worried about it. Go ahead and give you all some fire damage here. Yeah. So good. So strong.
White lions. It will be done. It shall be done.
Yeah, just go ahead and wipe them out. We should basically take no casualties during this whole thing. I have no doubt that that burning head basically wiped out 3 armies by itself. So strong. Oh yeah, there we go. More fire damage. Let's do it. Can the dragon breathe fire again yet? Oh, he can. Let's do it right there. Should be good right there. Should wipe out the rest of those Zimbimbles and stuff. Yeah, there it goes. Get destroyed, dude. I think those spearmen took like a couple of casualties because they were stuck in there for a little bit. But yeah, that's nothing. We took 21 deaths. It's nothing. It's so strong. How do I even take? They didn't even. I must have killed some of my own guys. Big bummer. Oh well. Shit happens. So easy. And we will definitely take execute captives for the experience there. It's just good business. It's good business. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Yeah, what I would like is, I think before we do the dragon fight, I would like to try to get some eagle bolt throwers in our army. Would be best. That way we can like hard target the dragon with eagle bolt throwers, which are like, it's like an artillery, it's like a ballista that shoots fucking big ballista bolts, I guess is the best way to put it. Actually, let's get cascading fire cloak. I think that's really strong. And then we should let's run it out a little bit with the march stance, just so we can get back to the town. I think if we can get within reinforcement distance, we can also have the town itself attack them. Should be fine. No, we're not going to peace out with you. I'm just going to go wipe you out. No reason to do that. This one I will fight. It looks like they have 2 casks of souls. Yeah, they have 2 casks of souls, sepulchral guards, some tomb guards. It's a lot of tomb guards, actually. Holy crap. I probably shouldn't have let that sit for so long. But we'll deal with this siege quickly here. Which we'll put the spearmen here. Archers there. The thing is, so like, the biggest issue we're gonna run into during this, I think, is that I am not super confident in the spearmen's ability to hold the wall, basically. Like, that's actually like a huge concern of mine. And then this place doesn't have like extremely upgraded stuff. So let's put the spearmen here. Put them into like a nice little pocket right in front of the door. Put you there. Put another pack of archers on the wall over here and put the spearmen behind them. I'm putting the spearmen behind them so then like basically the bad guys will come at us, right? And then they will eventually get onto the walls, right? And then what we'll do is hopefully we'll be able to fight them all. Like, we'll damage them with the archers as they approach. And then once they get to the walls, we'll have the melee switch in. I'll have the archers come back down off the walls and shoot up onto the walls. That seems to be a pretty decent tactic, so we'll see if it works out. If it doesn't, well, then we're fucked, so that's fine. Yeah, my hope is that we can take out the battering ram. That would be ideal.
Noble, as you say.
There's that cask of souls, unfortunately. Can I have you guys actually target the casket of souls? I know that taking out the battering ram is probably important, but I think the eagle bolt thrower should be able to do it, and I really would like to get those caskets of souls. That attack, so strong. It's already eaten through my guys so badly. Just by itself, it's so strong.
Archers, orders received. Assyrian guides us.
Alright, I need you all to move up into the position to intercept these towers as they come in. That is what we will do. The problem is that these aren't upgraded towers, so like we're just getting the hell kicked out of us right now, basically, which is actually like kind of a huge nightmare. Yeah, if these towers were upgraded, they shoot fire bolts and like skulls, basically, which are kind of sick. Yikes. It's really not good. Really not good at all.
For duty! Archers! Sinner!
I want you all to open fire on the... God, that Casket of Souls is so strong. Normally the AI doesn't build... Like, they don't get, like, good stuff in those.
Without fail.
It's a little wild that they did this time.
Orders received. Understood.
I want you guys to just take cover behind the wall here if you can. Yeah, see, they're docking ladders on the wall. So hopefully we'll be okay, but it's pretty nasty. Luckily, the Casket of Souls continuing to fire, despite the fact that their guys are stuck in with us, is actually, like, a huge benefit to us. Because that means that they, what's it called? They're gonna be taking friendly fire damage, essentially, as they shoot into their own melee. Which is not bad. We're gonna have our leader come up there. Can I have you... Do you have the range to shoot at that with this, please? That would be sweet. We'll have our own artillery also take out their artillery, hopefully. That's nasty. It's got such good range. I gotta tell you, it's not great. But luckily, we're holding the walls pretty well. As long as we have archers, we should be okay. But that's probably rapidly going to change if I had to make a guess. Alright, let's go ahead and fast forward through all of this. God, that fucking Casket of Souls does so much damage. It's so strong. Yeah, they're taking the gate so they can open it and then kill us, which, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I have to hold the walls. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that's going to be GG. We'll go ahead and concede. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It happens. Nothing to be done about it. We did our best. It's the Casket of Souls tore us up, man. Tore us up. There must have been something I could have done about it, but that's all good. It's all good. We will just go take Casador back. Embed a mage hero into that army. We already did that. Do I have to, like, do it again? No? Okay, cool. Complete the following rite. Greater Invocation of all. Alright, well, we will deal with that. Let's go ahead and get... Oh my god. The UI in this is very annoying sometimes. It's alright. Just a minor setback.
Summary execution.
Minor setback. See, the problem we're going to run into now, though, is that now this army is chilling in here, and this is a fucking tough army. I might have bungled this pretty badly. In particular, because I think we can't afford to keep all of these units. I have to kick 2 of them, or we'll be in the red, which isn't great. Which isn't great. On the bright side, if they do come out, if they rally out to attack us, which they might do, yeah. I think we can win this fight.
I always do.
I think we can win this fight. If I can keep...
Let us wake the dragons.
If I can keep my wits about me, I think we can do this. We'll take out the Caskets of Souls with our Dragon Princes. We'll take out... we'll try to burn out some of the melee line that they have using the dragon from above. But we cannot get the dragon stuck in, or we'll eat shit and die. Which isn't good, to say the least.
Archers.
Not having that extra, like, pair of units is actually, like, a devastating loss to our ability to win, I think.
Dragon princes.
but we'll do everything we can, is basically where it boils down to. We have access to some very powerful magic. We will hopefully be able to make this shit happen here. So we'll have Imric and the Dragon Princes come around to here, where hopefully they won't get immediately devastated by something I didn't think about. We'll have this dragon come over here and breathe fire down. Like, I want him to come here. That's what we'll do. And then we will watch for a minute here to see how this goes. Yeah, we're going to take a lot of damage from the Casket of Souls. Is going to absolutely destroy us. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that we're going to be in a lot of hot water here. But my hope is that what'll happen is that we'll get like a nice pod of dudes at some point. God, that thing just does so much damage, man. Slow down here for a hot second, because I want to be able to aim this to do maximum damage. Like that should do it. We will do this on... I'm hoping to hit as many units as possible. No, don't do that. Don't run away. Stand and fight. You're a spearman. Okay. I know it says they're archers, but they're spearmen. Yeah, I need you to take that out. That needs to go away. I think we'll actually lose if we don't deal with the Casket of Souls. They're just absolutely destroying my dragon. Oh, man. Nah, we bungled this. Oh, man. I shouldn't have let that... I guess I should have been closer when that rebellion was going to go off. Was the only move.
The Knight of Caledor! Dragon Princes! Sir, forward! Assyrian guides us!
Some of my units got stuck in that halberd unit.
Serve the king!
Awaiting orders.
Draw back!
We're gonna fire one danger close spell here, which seems to have worked out kind of. Oh no, it tore up my own unit. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, we bungled this one. I think we're gonna have to do a full restart, because that's... Oh, that's not great. Oh no. Yeah, that's not great at all. That's actually like full disaster hours here. I guess I should have gone to Casabar instead of worrying about the undead guys.
Withdraw!
But yeah, that's some full disaster hours. Yeah, we'll just roll it back. Roll it back. Didn't happen. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Hi, welcome to the show. If you're just joining us, I just ate absolute shit as Imric, which is like a huge bummer. So hopefully, you know, it'll work out this time. I got big hopes. Big hopes we can figure out how to start this thing as Imric. I think maybe buying extra units was a mistake. I think we should just roll with the default army for a little while. That might help out the situation a little bit, which would be good.
Long have I led the great-
Yeah, sure thing, Imric. Don't worry, buddy. We'll do it this time.
The undead kings are a paltry threat.
Yeah.
But for
So
the
what we're gonna do is same thing. We're gonna start out, embed the mage, attack the Tomb Kings.
Let us wake the
We're not gonna fight the battle this time, so I don't chew the shit out of my units. Though apparently I can't avoid doing that. Wow, that did a lot of damage with that. Hopefully we'll be able to figure this out. It's not a tough start, because you start out with like an actual direct counter to like the Tomb Kings, which is good. But I think what we'll do is I will definitely add one more unit of spearmen and one more unit of regular archers is what we're going to do. Maybe 2 units of regular archers. I think that's all we're going to do, though, because everything else, I think it's too expensive to add anything else. We'll take Root Archer, get that extra movement speed. Take Fireball, get that extra Fireball. Should be good. Yeah, welcome to the show. Hi, my name's Steelwing. It's good to see you. We're trying to figure out how to do Imric today, which unfortunately I am awful with cavalry units, so this is going exceptionally well so far. Exceptionally well. We will fight that because I have a couple units that I don't want to lose. I'm a little worried about the dragon, just because there's a lot of archers in this compact, so I want to try to minimize casualties if we can. Do everything we can basically to roll it out here. No, we'll take Imric and the Dragon Princes over here. Mage in the body. Dragon over here as well. Start deployment. I think we should be fine. We'll move the entire force as close to here as possible. Should be fine right there. Take Imric and the Dragon Princes and push them here. Dragon, I want you to just go over there. That's what you'll do. So we have the ability to shoot the big fireball now, which is kind of sick. What we're going to do is once... I don't want to take the dragon in quite yet. What we're going to do is when they get involved with us, I'm going to use the dragon, like once they actually like start doing like their charge and stuff, to hopefully like full blaze through one of these units. Possibly these Nehekaran warriors. We'll have him tank a little bit of damage because I think he can. Just have him absolutely... Yeah, there we go. A little splash damage onto some other units. Just a little bit. And as our archers get set up here, we'll cast Fireball at the Tomb Prince. Although she got a little feedback damage there. I think she blew herself up a little. Which sucks, but... whatever, it happens.
Serve the king.
Let's have the dragon back up for right now. You guys will lock their formation so that they can charge forward and kind of maintain like a semblance of a battle line. And we will do exactly that. We will rush in with the Dragon Princes and the dragon. Should be fine. Ushabti onto Spearman is a nasty, nasty matchup, I think, though. It's not really what I want, but hopefully the archer support will push it in our favor. Drag them through. Come on. Come on through. You can do it. There we go. Almost there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dragging them through like that causes them to do a little bit of extra damage as you pull them through. At least that is what I have read. Whether or not that is true remains to be seen. So, perfect. Get them real good and juicy.
Locating. Taking position. I seek glory.
Extra tasty right there. Shopti are breaking. They're crumbling to dust. Watch them. Yeah, disintegrate, you stupid bitch. Good. Get the spearmen involved over here as well. Just get everybody involved. I don't really want to fire a fireball into the team, so I think maybe what we'll do is we'll just hang out. Watch them break, basically. Yeah, there they go. The White Lions doing their job. Although the White Lions are a little weak in this game, to be honest. I'd much rather have like a Swordmaster unit if I had to pick one out the gate here, you know. The dragon's attacks do fire damage, which I did not know. I thought that was just their breath attack. But it's good. There he goes. Full crumble. Should be fine. The Curse of Dajaf has happened. They're on a rampage, but it's all good. Easy win. Easy victories. The first couple of victories are always easy, though. At least I feel like they're always easy. But we will find out. Find out. Should be fine. Should be good. I only lost 84 dudes. Dragon Princes took a bit of a beating there, though, which isn't great, because I really need them to stay alive. We will loot and occupy, because I want the replenishment, and I'm okay with getting the rebellion, even though that is exactly what I said last time, and then I had to restart the campaign. So oh boy, which is just very funny. What we'll do is I think I want to get more cavalry, but I think what we'll do is we'll build the growth building for now. I don't have the money for walls, I think, is the biggest problem. We'll get the spear wall upgrade, because I think keeping the spearmen alive is better than making the archers really strong. We're gonna wait to upgrade that. Take Dragonhorn, so I have an ability that I can use to rally while we're in combat. Take the Burning Head, because it's super strong. If I can get it to go off before we get really involved in something, it should be pretty good. We're just really tight on money right at the very beginning here. Which is ironic, because we have this thing, which gives us, like, a bunch of money. But that's okay. We'll see if... Is there anybody that we can form a trade agreement with?
You need me? The Deepwood protects its sons.
You want to make a non-aggression pact? Right, Elfman? How about trade? Do you want to trade? No? Cool, that's fine. We're not going to talk to the undead. Those guys suck. These guys are okay, though. How about trade? Sweet. Trade is good. Trade means we'll get it's a small bump in income, which is nice. So, not too bad, not too bad. Definitely running up against it a little bit here. I think I want another unit of spears if we can afford it, which I think we can do that, and then we'll take 2 of these boys. I don't know the ranger units; those are new, so we'll see if they're any good. It says that they're anti-infantry, so they'll definitely be useful against the Tomb Kings. I can tell you that for free. Let's go ahead and let's start besieging Bagar. Oh, that's like super in our favor.
Let us wake the
yeah, let's go in. Let's go in on it. Ugh. Should be good. Should be good. Hashtag. You're gonna hear a lot of me saying should be good. It should be good. Should be fine. Should be so wonderful. Just transcendently good. We will take you guys and put you here. We'll take you, put you. Oh, you're like a lot of units. That's a lot of models.
Understood.
Let's take a look at these guys. I don't think I've ever actually like taken a look at them before. Let's gamble as well, because I don't think 8 mana is going to be enough for right now. Sweet. All right. Good on you, Ranald. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, these guys are pretty good. Look at them. They got nice models. Like, really, really well done models. Obviously, then, you know, you got the White Lions. The White Lions look sick, especially with the red plumage. I think he's got the best color scheme for the armies out of all of them. I think the red on white, the red on gold looks really cool. I think it's, like, pretty sick. I think the biggest problem we're going to run into is that I'm not going to really have space for my Dragon Princes to get in at all, which kind of sucks. But I don't think that that's like that's not that big of a deal. What we'll do is I want to draw them onto this side of the bridge, so that way I can do the Burning Head costs 10 mana. So what I want to do is be able to chuck one of these things across, like, I'm trying to think, like, yeah, like right, but like this way. So it like blows through as many units as possible. But like, how close do they need to be? Like right there? Or we can do it just straight up. Just straight into them. Let's do that. Because that's going to blow through all of these units. Which is disgusting. Oh, man. Yeah, that was good. That was a good move. That was strong. That did a lot of damage. Let's have the dragon also get in there. I want you to breathe fire onto that pack of dudes right there.
It shall be done. The crown prince ascend.
There we go. Oh yeah, look at that dragon fire.
Attack!
Yeah, the problem we're gonna run into is that they have better numbers than we do by like a lot.
Prince Imric.
Our units are just stronger than theirs. Why don't you go over there, get involved. Get involved.
Understood. It shall be done.
Get involved.
Without fail. Archers. Warrior.
Yeah, I just gotta, like, I gotta fix the line of my units that's, like, having a lot of difficulty right now.
Understood.
Yeah, this is fine. We're doing alright. It's okay. Everything's fine. I don't have any mana anymore, which is, like, actually, like, a huge bummer. I was kind of banking on throwing a bunch of fireballs in and stuff to, like, really make this happen.
We will obey.
But nothing we can do about it now, so... no reason to bitch about it.
Might of the volcano. Advance.
Wielder of the winds.
Purify.
Go get involved. Shabti or a nasty. I need to get all my archers under them.
Draw back.
This is not great, I'm gonna be honest.
Imric.
As soon as we can get these guys liberated, I think that'll be fine.
Apace. Move. Caledor's chosen.
Come on. Come on. Liberate yourselves and run in. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Archers. Kill them. Understood.
Archers flip around.
Acknowledged.
You go help out your buddies. Your brothers in arms, I guess, is the best way to put that. Mage Lady doesn't have any fucking mana, so she's worthless right now. Yeah, this is going very badly.
Ready. For order.
For order.
Yeah, I need you all to go get involved in something. Literally anything would be fine with me.
Archers. Oriole. We away at once. Caledor's fury. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm botching the hell out of this from a strategy standpoint. I've really got to get my shit together here.
To battle. It will be done. We will obey. Orders received.
The dragon's really getting chewed up as well, which isn't good.
Phoenix son. Slay them. For duty. To the fray.
You guys should ignore the cavalry units and go help out the melee in the infantry pile, please. Okay, yeah, I need to get the dragon out of there. I need to get him to breathe again.
Death to all.
Do a lot of damage there. Perfect. The mage is not a combatant. They're not very good at fighting, but I gotta keep the flanks from being exposed here. Turn off guard mode. Follow them. Son of a bitch.
We will obey.
I really gotta remember to do things like that before we're getting like super involved. I really botched the hell out of this. Like really bad. And I know I shouldn't send my dragon into spears, but
For Assyrian archers. Locating. The dragon's roar. To battle.
the fuck kind of horn was that? That was stupid. It's really bad sounding. We're gonna win. But do we deserve to win is the question. The answer's like a resounding no, I think. Like there's no way in hell we deserve to win that at all. But that's all right. That's all right. We can live. As long as we don't lose any of our starting, or like special starting units, the White Lions, the things we can't replace, right? Doesn't matter what else we lose. Although this is going to mean that we have to now like sit here and get our asses kicked by time, basically. Which I'm not happy about at all. I definitely want to increase my trade goods, I think, is like a big one. We've wiped out the Dune Kings, which is good. Solid. We have an encounter with a dragon coming up in a couple of turns, which is good. I'm trying to think about like what it is that I want. I think the answer is I don't want that there. I think I'm going to put the militia camp in like Antok or something like that, which I think means I will get rid of that growth building. I know I built it, but like sometimes you gotta you know, you rethink yourself, right? Alrighty, so what do I want to build though then? I think I definitely want to build that. I need the extra money, and I think I want to get Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers. Like, definitely want to get the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. And then we're gonna come over here to the Plain of Tuskers, and we're gonna check this, I think, is the next plan here. We will take Flaming Sword of Ruin, because it is super good, especially against the fucking Tomb Kings. We'll chill out for a hot second here.
It is a wonder that the shards of waystones are scattered as far from Ulthuan as they are.
Cool. A little bit of extra money, too, from doing this, which is actually sick. I don't want to build... I do want to build that, though. Almost out of money, which is so good. I'm so happy about it. We will get militia training, I think, is strong.
Summary execution.
We're gonna get a rebellion, and then we're gonna basically check the ruins, then hightail it back to Casabar so that we don't lose Casabar, because that will be very, very bad. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if it's a bad idea, but we will. I need to do this. I am so bad at this thing. So it has to be this line. Wait. So hold on. So it's this one, this one, this one. Are any of those the answer? Let's do that one. Nope, I failed it. I'm so bad at those puzzles. I don't understand how they work. Is the big problem. So like I have no idea how to actually like solve them because I don't understand like the core concept behind it. It's something about you have to like follow the lines and figure out which point is like the final point on the thing, basically. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Can I get... I have access to 2 rights now. Ishan and that one. I don't need that one right now. Casualty replenishment rate does seem pretty good, though. But I don't think it's worth the money, unfortunately. I want to... So I need to... I know I need to have like 2,000 gold or so for when the dragon encounter comes up. Because I think that that's how that works. If I'm remembering correctly. We did it earlier. I just don't remember the exact number that we need.
Be ready for anything. I decree death.
Let's go get involved here. It's going to take another turn, but I think we can make it happen. I can't lose Casabar. That will be a disaster. An unmitigated disaster. But hopefully we'll be able to win this fight Even though that army is, like, very strong. Oh, they don't have any fucking Caskets of Souls this time, though, which is pretty good. So we will fight it, because the balance of power is not, like, super in our favor on the roll. And I also would really like to not lose the dragon or the White Lions of Trace. And everything has a tendency to take damage when you auto-resolve. It has a tendency to screw you pretty bad.
Without fail. Acknowledged.
But what I think we'll do is we will back the fuck up. And we will wait for our reinforcements to show up. I think is the plan for right now.
Orders received. For duty.
We'll put one. I guess what I should do is instead I should do it like this.
Understood. It will be done. Spearman.
Like that seems like a stronger choice. Because then like on the flanks I have anti-cav stuff to protect the archers with.
Spearman. As you say.
But I don't want to pick you two. Cool. So that should be fine. And we'll lock that formation so that I don't forget to do that. Archers behind. Up against the back wall, basically. Mage in the middle. Imric and the Dragon Princes hang out over here. The thing is that Imric's anti-large, so, like... I should really send him in to, like, deal with those things. And so is... Well, I guess they are not, but... It's fine. I think this will be fine. And we'll have the dragon... We'll have the dragon hang out back here for a little bit. Yeah, the hope is that what'll happen is my reinforcements will come in, and then we can move in together, basically, instead of going at it separately. I'm hoping to use the AI reinforcements to sort of soak up a lot of the damage that my guys would normally take, so that way I'm not losing tons of units, basically. That's the hope, at any rate. They don't have a lot of archers. The biggest problem is that they have a ton of tomb guards. And tomb guards are very strong. They're very, very, very strong. Let's wait for the AI to get into position here. The AI is not very smart in this game, but I can't control this many units at once. I'm just not good enough at the game. So, yeah. Let's send Imric in. I want to send Imric in to deal with some of these horses, I think is the best way to do it. It's probably not a good thing, to be honest, but I'm going to do it anyway. Activate the Star Lance, send him in. Problem is he's shock cavalry, so like I really can't like leave him stuck in at all. Alright, what we'll do is we'll take our formation, push it forward a little bit, and then spin it. If I push it forward, I mean I will make the melee line there, and I will make the archery line there. Not great, to be honest, because I moved at the wrong time, I think. But hopefully we can get rid of these horses then. We'll just pick them up one at a time, essentially. Honestly, if we can snipe down Hetakor, it'll cause their army to shatter. Which can be good, I think. Slash might be the answer. Why are you all... Oh, those are the horsemen. Yeah, they're like booking it through our units here. Yeah, the problem we're going to run into is that I really need to not get my dragon murdered. He's going to take a lot of damage from these skeleton archers. Those are gonna give a lot of damage, don't worry, but like little nervous about it. I really need to reform the melee line. Reform the archer line.
We away. Battle calls. Archers. Asa, attack.
Yeah, archers focus on taking out anything that might be devastatingly strong.
Prince Imrich. To battle.
You... I want you to Burning Head that group of skeleton archers over there to take some pressure off of our ally unit.
Glory is mine. The dragon's roar. Loyal.
Spellcaster.
How close does she need to be to cast this? Alright, it's not perfect, but I think this will work.
Steel.
You guys go get involved.
Orders received. Lakoy.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Perfect Burning Head right there. So strong.
Ulfwan Mage.
Then we will chuck a fireball into here onto Hector.
Efua. Bend to my will.
Don't go into melee, crazy lady. Come on, target. There he is. There's Hector. Well,
Winds of magic rise.
never mind. She blew up. It's fine.
Lakoy Soraya. Scython, hear me.
Quickly now.
My power is yours.
Get away from those tomb guards, please.
As you say. We will obey. Following orders.
Good, 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 good. Dragon Princes, go ahead and slam into those guys over there. That should break them, I think. Why don't we have the dragon take off so he can get away from all the damage he's taken. I wish they had the Bretonnian cavalry have this like wedge formation thing that they can do. That's really good for this exact kind of thing that I'm having them do right now.
It will be done.
There we go. Full break, full crumble. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, there we go. There's the full break. Yep, we got it. We got it under wraps. And with like, I think we managed to pull out of that without too much hot garbage going on. Hopefully, you know, it's a fun campaign. I'm having a good time with it so far. I'm hoping that we can get some dragons into Imrich's army at some point, or get some like fun dragon buffs and things like that. Yeah, we won. That force was tough. That was a tough battle. We will definitely take the experience, and then we will hang out in base for a little while. And by a little while, I mean probably this turn, just to get a little bit of replenishment. I don't normally just like, I'm not gonna just like park here for a little while. A, it's not a good idea. And B, like it's not my bag, baby. But it's good. Bowmaster's great. We will take Kindle Flame because it makes everything weak to fire, which is awesome. Especially when we're fighting things that are already weak to fire. So, like, it should be pretty good.
My lord,
Pretty good.
a rival power desires
Yes,
a change in
I like
mutual
dwarves. You guys are good. I would not mind having dwarven allies over here. Yep, got the embedded mage. Gave us a little bit extra money. There's a dragon that has been sighted, which we will 100% go investigate. Because fuck these guys. You guys suck anyway. Okay, so we got this last time. I can either fight the dragon, which I 100% don't think I'm strong enough to fight the dragon. We can take in the Accord, which gives us influence and increases... Yeah, so we can either increase influence, gain physical resistance for all units. We're going to do that one. I think that one's the strong one. Physical resistance means that our guys
First
just
encounter with the dragon
will be
outside of
fucking
Earth
just,
One
like,
was
just
a
so strong.
fruitful one, my lord. Such meetings are rare, however, and it will be some time before another shows itself to convene with you.
Yeah.
As hot as dragon's fire.
It's totally fine. That's good. I think so. For 10 turns, we have damage resistance for a little while, which is so strong, like very strong. Like it's actually like tremendously strong, especially physical resistance into some of these fights, because a lot of the Tomb King units don't. They're all physical and they survive entirely on the basis that like they swarm the hell out of people.
Strategy beyond compare.
I don't really want to like. That's 50%. I don't really want to like not use it, so what we're gonna do is we'll encamp all the way up to Spring of Eternal Life, and we'll crush them up there, which should be good. Get some Archer Prowess, should be good. And I think we're doing all right. Not bad. Not bad at all. And turn timers are going pretty fast, which is nice. My computer was having was like actually riding a struggle bus yesterday. That guy's all zombies and skeletons. We're a little damaged, but I feel like we can make that happen.
Caledor's magic unbound.
I feel like if we have the magic, we can make this happen really easily, because they'll blob on top of like my spearmen and stuff, which I think should be fine. The ranger units seem pretty good, but I don't know where they fit into like the hierarchy of needs here, right? That is so much in our favor. I'm gonna auto resolve it. I don't know. Do you guys want to see it? All one of you that's watching. Do you want to see? You want to see me fight this? Nah. All right. We'll resolve it. It's fine. I think that's for the best. This was just so in our favor. Like it's hard to justify not doing it, I guess is the best way. The way that I'm going to justify it to myself. I do not need to have an extra recruitment building in this town, though.
Crown Prince.
Which is fine. Cool. So let's get... I have like a limited amount of money. Let's get you built. Let's get you upgraded. Upgrade that as well. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty tight for a little while here. Grom isn't here. I wonder if he doesn't spawn unless you're playing as him, which I think would make sense. Although it would be fun if he was here, because maybe they couldn't figure out how to make his like heat mechanic, the eating thing, work on an AI. That makes sense. I know he's on the Mortal Empires map, so I don't see why he wouldn't be here. It just seems a little strange. How strong is Qatar compared to us? Is a question that I aim to answer at some point. But we'll take some more trade resources. I think that the trade resources are going to be our lifeblood for a little bit here. If I can get like some trade agreements going and stuff. Because like I definitely feel... Yeah, I definitely don't want to go north more if I can avoid it, I think. And if I can get some... That's not the button I wanted to hit. If I can get some trade agreements going, that'll bump up our... That'll bump us up a little bit. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's go ahead and secure our base of power by getting Plains of Tusker under control. And then we'll push south into these orcs and take the Sun Tree Glades. And then we will figure out if we want to go to war with the Lizardmen when we get down there. It might not be a good idea. Might not be a good idea at all, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Archer Prowess. Nice, nice. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. We'll take the speed. Speed's always good because it lets you get into positions where you want to be. And that's all that really matters. I want to get the Lothran Sea Guard. What is a Severian Guard? Oh, it's like upgraded Spearman, huh? I don't know how that's stronger than Lothran Sea Guard's the problem. Just because, like, the Sea Guard, if you... Basically, you can replace all your Spearmen with Lothran Sea Guard, and then you get a front line that not only harasses the enemy while they're running in on you, but then switches to shield and spear when they get close. It's like... it's so strong. They're just, like, really stupid. Which is good. I mean, I'm not, you know, going to sit here and be like, oh, it's not that strong. But it's like, it's strong. I feel like that's not a contentious opinion, you know? Not a contentious opinion at all. Let's go ahead and colonize this if we have the money. We do. Cool. Get that under control. That will let us put out one of these, which I think will take the growth and construction reduction cost for now. Is that the same as every single one of these like that? Oh my god, yeah. So you always get archers and spearmen, which is good. Which means you don't really need the rallying field at all, because, like, I don't really care for rangers or light armor. Like, if you can afford to have full light armor archers, it's probably better, because they can take a beating a little bit harder, but, you know, it's not that bad. Cool. We got a province under control, which is awesome. Makes me feel pretty good. Get the rallying field upgraded, I guess, since we're here. And we're going to wait a couple of turns. Just because I think I would definitely like to get 2 more eagle bolt throwers, and then I think another stack of archers. Seems like it'll be good eats for a little bit here. Grabbing a couple extra units while we recover from colonizing that. The colonizing just, it hurts. Like, there's nowhere around it, which is unfortunate but true. We're gonna have a rebellion, which is fine. We will take the reload time for the eagle bolt throwers, I think, and then we will head back to Caledor. Like, literally the reason we're doing this is because there's going to be another rebellion. Oh, it's going to be over here, so I guess we'll head up there instead. I do want to keep that place because although it's going to be rebelling basically constantly, it gives us more way fragments, which we need to complete our objective for the campaign anyway, and B, you know, it's free money. It just is. Like, we should be able to break the undead pretty easily. Like, undead units suck until you get into some of their, like, higher tier units. In particular, like zombie skeletons and zombies they aren't good. Like, they're fucking super weak, which is fine, but you know, it is what it is. This is too big for one unit to hold, so we will have 2 units plus the archers. We'll spin you guys a little bit. There you go, perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll have this spear unit plus my cav run up on the right side, and we'll have them flanking. But we're not gonna move. Like, these guys aren't gonna move. In fact, if I can make them come there, just drag that right there. Perfect. Should be good. And then we'll just fast forward until the party gets started here. And I want them definitely on guard mode because that's their purpose. And what we'll do is we'll come around like that. Yeah, the undead also don't have any ranged units until later in the game, if I remember correctly. And I think the only ranged unit they get is some sort of, like, magical... It's like a magical unit that you can get, like, one of, basically. What I should have done, actually, now that I'm like really thinking about it, is I should have had this unit of spears back here to stab at the flyers, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest. These dogs are breaking. The dire wolves. Yeah, they should break pretty quickly. And then we'll get this spear unit crashing into the back of these guys, and then it should be fine. My archers might have been a little close, to be honest. But that's okay. Just watch this go down for a little while.
Orders received.
Yeah, in fact, let's pull them back a little bit.
For the king. Archers. Sinner.
I mean, I guess shooting the heroes fine, but like I also would very much prefer if you guys did that and you guys came over here, please. If I lose this, I'm gonna be really, really angry. Like really angry. Perfect. All right, archers, shoot the skeleton spearmen, please.
We will obey.
All right, counter charge.
Move. Following orders. Illyrian archers.
Yeah, this is fine. That Strigoi Ghoul King can't really do any damage at like whatever level 1 he's at without any raiding going on. The way like the rebellions work is they spawn in and then they raid, and then the longer they raid, the stronger the units they get. The more units and then the stronger the units are. So like you end up with the situation where you know, like, if you wait too long, you can end up with, like, a full stack of 20 that has, like, some really nasty shit in it. It also depends on the kind of rebellion you get, right? So, like, undead rebellions basically never get any of the good units. It's just, like, not the way that it works.
Illyrian archers. Archers. Attack.
Yeah, they're gonna break. There's no way. They're getting, like, smushed in. You can see, like, they have critical bindings. They're in melee, losing decisively. Like, there's a lot of, like, little things that they're doing. Like, it's a lot of stuff that's, like, pressing in on them, basically. And as they start to break, the Strigoi King will also start to break. Which is, like, really what we want. Although my left flank's about to crumble because of that guy. Because of their lord. But nope, there goes the crumble. They start to break. All that kind of stuff. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, cut that guy off.
Archers.
Yep, keep firing, boys.
To all. At once. For the fray. Spearmen.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fast forward. I think we're gonna win at this point, so I don't see any reason to belabor it. Yeah, pile on him. Dog pile him. He should go down pretty fast. There he goes. Alright. Not bad. I mean, and that's just a garrison, so, like, it doesn't matter if we lose these units, because they recover automatically anyway. So, that's not that bad. We're doing alright. I'm definitely, like, botching a lot of, like, these fights that we've been having lately, but,
Take them
you know,
captive.
part of that's part of the
Turn them loose.
part of the game, you know. Go ahead and execute them. Getting a really high veterancy, what's it called? Garrison is, like, really funny because it makes you basically immune to dying in that place. Oh, Go ahead and do that. Savage Blow. Good. Cavalry bonuses are nice for us. We will declare war on the Leaf Cutters tribe because I want this place. Oh my god, that is a lot of armies.
It burns like Vor's anvil.
It's mostly goblins, but that's still really spooky. Not really happy about seeing that. I probably should have scouted it before I declared war. That would have been good. That would have been smart. It would have been an actual, like, you know, I know what I'm doing kind of move. But that's okay. We'll take Invocation of Vol. This is what I want. That'll give us A, progress on that thing. But we can get one of these as well. So, well, that increases leadership. Miscast chances, okay. Sapphire Guard Phoenix. Magic resistance, huh? It's aura around themselves. I think what we'll do is we'll take... So, like, the Blade of Seagold seems like a really good move, right? The problem is that I know that Imric has, like, a lance that he can do. So what we'll do is we'll take the Staff of Solidarity. Oh, we can get the Armor of Caledor as well. What does that fight look like? It's undead. But, like, actual undead instead of just, like, shitty undead. Yeah, there's going to be reinforcements almost 100%. We might take care... We might do this at some point. We're going to probably... Maybe not this turn, but next turn. We'll take care of it. We're going to give you the Staff of Solidarity. I think that's fine. Yeah, Imric's got the Star Lance, this thing. Which I don't want to get rid of because I think it's really strong. So, I don't see any reason to fuck with what we're working with right now. No reason at all. Let's go ahead and grab 2 more units of Rangers. Just sort of like, No, I don't think I want to do that. We're going to grab 2 more units of Spearmen, I think. And then we'll hang out here. Wait to see what happens there. Well, that's not great. Shit. Well, now what am I going to do? I need to go... I need this. But I don't really want to pick a fight with the last defenders. Because they're... Like, Krokgar is very strong. And they've got dinosaurs and shit. We've got a lot of anti-large, but, like... I need this.
The Dragon Prince is
How strong is Krokgar? Rank 50? What rank am I? 34? So we are stronger than he is. Let's fight it. Fuck it. You know what? We're gonna do it. I need this location. Like, so let's attack you instead. That way we'll drag everybody outside.
It'll be no contest at all.
And we'll fight it. We have to fight it because I don't. The balance of power is too close. I always get uncomfortable when if I do like auto resolves that are like 50-50 basically, because sometimes the game just is like, nah, you lose. Sorry, and I'm like, that's cool. Appreciate it. We have a lot of anti-large, which I think is our biggest boon right now. Definitely like very confident in our ability to possibly win this. The problem is that Lizardmen units are fucking tough. They are super duper 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 strong. And they don't fuck around. In addition to having things like, you know, dinosaurs and stuff on their team. Which I'm not going to say I'm super happy about. But there's like other things that are a problem with it, right? Like, they're not allergic to fire like every other army we've fought so far, right? So, like, we've got to deal with that as well, that kind of stuff. But I think we should be okay. We're going to gamble, because I definitely want to see if I can get more than 10 mana. Okay, we did not. This dragon can do 6 dragon breaths now, which is awesome. So let's go ahead and... I want you guys to rain hell on... So if you do this guy, and that guy. Do as much damage as we can before they arrive. With the hope being that, like, they just won't be able to fight us, basically, is like my hope. And then I know we have... They're having reinforcements from our right, which is fine. What we'll do is we will have you breathe fire onto... Do they have any skinks? No? We'll have you breathe fire onto them. And then we'll have you engage the Pterodon riders in the air. Yeah, and then we will... I don't know which army this is up here, but we'll have Imric go scout it out. Yeah, that's gonna be nasty. Okay, you guys do that. You move over. I think this is gonna be the only way that we win this at all. I need you to get onto those dragons, please. Okay, so first, take off that.
Eagle Claw. Acerbian guides us. Archers. To battle.
Yeah, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble here, I think.
Archers. Loyal. Acknowledged. For Ulthuan.
Awaiting orders.
Let's go ahead and cast this way.
Winds of magic rise.
Where's my dragon? Dragon, come back. Where did he go? Oh, he's like way the fuck over there. Dragon, come back to here, please. Yes, I need to go back to the tactical map. Hopefully the combination of Rangers and White Lions will be able to handle that.
We will obey. Understood.
I need you guys to start firing into...
Might of the volcano.
Dragon Princes are gonna get fucking roasted as hell here, though.
Spearman. Seal.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think Imric's in trouble, like by a lot. And I don't know if I have the means of bailing him out because I've put him in a very, very bad place. Alright, all of you. Dragon Princes are back up. I need you guys to come over here, please. Yeah, we need to break all of this yesterday.
Eagle Claw. Loyal.
Wielder of the winds.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble right now. We're gonna be in a heap of trouble. I didn't get it, like, it sucks. They had, like, the reinforcements from, like, the perfect side to really screw us on this one.
Dragon Princes.
Pull back.
Behold as I march. The Phoenix
It's
rises.
fucking Krokgar himself. That's not great. Should probably get away from him, to be honest. Oh, yeah, this is going really bad.
Advance.
Archers.
Fail. Utter attack. For order.
Yeah, I need all of you Eagle crossbows to go over here, please. Although they're... I think I'm losing one already. Krokgar's army was the real scary one, I think, in this situation. Which, I mean, you know, I should have known, but...
Eagle Claw.
Yeah, I just need to move. I don't think we're gonna pull this off at all.
Dragon Princes. Move.
No, I think that's gonna be game. Game over, GG right there.
To war! Asa, withdraw!
Damn. Oh well. We'll concede defeat. Can't win them all. Yeah, that's not great. It's not great at all. They really, like, they trounced the shit out of us. It was the flank got us so bad. What I should have done is I should have been the other way around. I should have been angled so that I was facing the right way at the start, and then... Yeah, yeah. Which sucks, but it's okay. We'll do this. Yeah, I need you to run away, though. Like, as fast as you can. Because we lost Imric, which isn't great, but it's not a huge deal because we didn't lose everyone else. Because we'll get Imric back in like a couple turns here. God damn it! All right, no, we have to win it. We have to do it. We can't run away. Oh god, Krokgar's such a strong character though. By himself, he's going to be able to like really give us the business here. What we're going to do is we're going to pull back all the way back to here. We're going to use the very small amount of melee that I have, with the hope being that like my archers and basically I'm hoping that my archers combined with my artillery that I managed to save during all of that will be able to make this happen. Yes, we will use Dragon Princes as melee, unfortunately. I'm not super happy about, but I don't think there's any other choice. 20 mana is more than fine. More than fine. We have 110 power in reserve. So we're going to be able to cast a lot, which is nice. They don't have that many skinks, if I saw that correctly. Which means we can get in there and get some Dragon Breaths down. Go ahead and actually let's do this, and then when they're in range, hopefully my bolt throwers will do some major damage to them. Okay, I'm gonna pull back so you're not just chilling out up there.
It will be done for duty. Without fail.
Unfortunately, yeah, I don't actually know which... I don't know if these count as large. To be honest, I don't think we're going to be able to win this. I don't think that there's a scenario in which we pull this off without it being some sort of like freaking miracle.
Prince of Oakland, march! Eagle Claw! Lacoy! As you say.
Good, good, good. Yeah, keep it up, keep it up. So let's slow things down a little bit so I can see where I can cast some of this stuff here. Back it up, Mr. Dragon. Oh, don't melee that. Don't melee that. Alright, we got this.
Son of Oakwood. Archers, loyal.
Just keep firing, boys. Yeah, the problem is going to be that I'm going to run out of things to do at some point. I cast it too quickly.
Yes! Orion! Assyrian guides us! For Ulthuan! Without fail, we will obey!
Ready.
I need this mage, though.
I go then, following Ethion.
Although she's out of mana, but I need her, so...
Prince of Ulthuan! Archers! For duty! Loyal! For duty!
Nah, we're gonna lose. There's no way.
Asa with
There's too many Sorens.
Archers!
We didn't do nearly enough before they got here.
Ulthuan mage.
Withdraw!
Yeah, nah, bummer. That's gonna put us. It's gonna put us in a real bad way here. A really, 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 really bad way, I think. I don't actually know what to do now because, like, I've never been on this big of a back foot. I shouldn't have picked a fight with the lizard men. Obviously, like that was like a bad. That was a not a galaxy brain move, I think. Because now they're just gonna tear through all my shit because, like, I don't have an army to oppose them at all, which isn't great. Yeah, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble here now. I definitely need to, like, get an army though, so, like, I guess we will take an Archmage of Fire, and we'll use Influence to buy. We'll use Influence to buy that guy.
High Elven Archmage.
I guess
High
that
Elven
lady,
Archmage.
I should say. And we will fill her entire army with Lothran Seaguard, and then we will pray. That's what we're gonna do. We'll do nothing else. Yeah, no, they're gonna tear through my stuff a little bit. What I am gonna do though is we're gonna fight some of these fights so I can maybe pick off things like that Triceratops, and see if maybe I can do a little bit of damage.
Illyrian archers! Acknowledged! Spearmen!
Oh, start the battle. No reason to wait. We're going to try to pick up that Saurus Warrior unit, and then you two Archer units are going to, when you can, pull off that Stegodon.
Orders received.
Yeah, target that guy down, and then we'll target these guys down. Yeah, we'll just focus fire, I think is the best way to do it. We're on the back foot, but I don't think we're going to lose quite yet. I don't think we're in like a it's over, Anakin, I have the high ground situation.
Seal!
I managed to pull off two of their Saurus Warrior crews, though, which I think might actually give us the elbow room needed to kill some of these units before
Illyrian archers!
it gets too spiced.
Onward!
Now, why don't you guys come over here? Use that rock to block. As soon as the skink cohorts with javelins are gone, which will be in a hot second here. Okay, that is a dead unit.
Hold one! Weapons ready! Orders received! Asa, attack!
We're not going to win. I can pretty much guarantee you that. But I do think we have a decent chance to maybe wipe out a couple of packs of these units so that they can't press forward anymore. That much I think we can do.
Archers!
Let's go ahead and target those guys instead. Hopefully they'll be able to deal with it. Like I said, my goal is to just wipe out units. It's not to win. It's just to, like, hang in there long enough to maybe kill a couple extra units during some of these fights. Go in on Krupgar.
Attack! As you say. Asur, withdraw! Illyrian archers.
Come on, those guys are almost dead. You have to reduce a unit to less than 13 models for them to die. If I remember correctly.
Kill them.
Like for them to be like full wipeout, basically. Yeah, so like 9 models, that's a dead unit now.
For the king. It will be done. Setting forth. Advance. Apace. Asur forward.
Yeah, so like we plowed through that guy. That unit is dead as hell. So 4 units, totally fine.
Forward.
Our goal right now is to slam these Illyrian Reavers into this unit of Saurus warriors over here. So that way they'll die. And then I won't have to fight them again. Ah, damn it. Not quite. That's okay. That's okay. 137 kills on that archer unit is pretty good. That Stegodon not being in the fight anymore is also pretty good. Yeah, there you go. See, we managed to wipe out 3 of those units, which is all that really matters. That'll make that, yeah, it'll stop them from being able to push forward, which is what I want. Because then when we get Imrik back, we should be able to recover. It's not gonna be fun, but we should be fine to do it like this. Let's do it. I think some regular archers would probably be fine as well. That would go a long way. Yeah, except let's build, since we have the luxury of money now, let's do that. I really shouldn't tax out that far, which is probably what I'm gonna stop doing. Get that upgraded. I have damaged building, I know, but I don't really want to keep repairing it because they're just gonna keep attacking it. If I had to hazard a guess, we're gonna just have constant raids on Plain of Tuskers for a little while here. We'll be, I don't know if we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna not say that because I don't know if that's the case. But we're definitely gonna put our best foot forward and see if we can recover out of this. Dragon marker over here, which next turn we'll go take a peek at. Do I think that there's any way in hell that we're going to be able to do anything with it? No, but we're going to do it anyway. This is ideal. This is ideal. Because we can choke point them. Because they're definitely stronger than we are. But that doesn't matter if they can't get a good surround going. Turn off toggle for you guys. I want to make sure, yeah, they're all set to that. Oh, those are like pre-made formations. I don't understand missile front. Because like, why would you want your ranged units in front of your melee units? Like, it makes sense for some of the factions, like the pirates. So the pirates, their bullets, like they shoot guns, so the bullets can't lob, right? So like that makes sense, but then like I don't understand like why you would want to do that for like archers and stuff, right? Because archer units don't have that problem. They can shoot, they can lob arrows. So like it doesn't matter. Keep firing. Yep, wipe that unit out. That's what we want. then we're going to see about also wiping out this Saurus Spear unit.
It will be done. Asa, advance! It will be done. Sinner!
Yeah, so the problem we're running into, if you're wondering why I'm moving this cav, is because they were stopping my other archers from firing. A trait that I do not like about horse archers. They can move while shooting and stuff, but then like if you ask them like fire on a firing line or something like that, they like have a tendency to derp out.
Acknowledged. We advance. Moving out.
So moving through my own models is a pain in the ass, and then moving through their models is going to be a pain in the ass.
Quickly now.
But if I can get behind them,
We go. Asa, move. We away. Forward. Defending order.
perfect. There we go.
Assyrian guides us.
Krokgar got his fucking dinosaur mount, which isn't great. Although it does make him into a large unit, which makes him weak to our spears, which is, like, ironic. Hilariously, I think he actually made himself weaker.
We go. Onward. Moving out.
Now, hopefully what we can do is get this going. I know that he's, like, tearing the shit out of this other archer unit, but there's not a lot I can do about it, because he's faster than them. So...
Archers. Sinner.
There we go. Yeah, hammer that Saurus Warriors unit. We get maximum volleys when you're not shooting into melee. You can still shoot into melee with archers because they can lob arrows, but they shoot much slower and they do a lot less damage that way.
Illyrian archers. Spearmen. Asur, attack. Archers. Apace.
Let's pull back, pull back, pull back. Perfect, perfect, perfect. AI stupid. It's stupid. We're good. We're good.
Illyrian archers.
The problem is going to be that Krokgar could likely wipe my whole army out by himself. Is going to be the problem, right? Is that like it doesn't matter if I take out his Saurus warriors, like his melee units, because by himself he's likely going to be able to like do a significant amount of damage to my guys.
It will be done.
Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We killed 2 of their units as well, so that's 3 of their units. 4 units. Oh my god, we did a number on him. Yeah, it was just him and a Saurus warrior unit, so that means he should stop. He hopefully will stop. I think he's gonna definitely take Antioch from us, I think was where we were at. Antioch. But that should stop him from coming any more forward. Bigar is going to have walls soon, which is nice. With walls, I'm pretty sure that I can hold basically any of the settlements we have. Not indefinitely, but I can definitely hold them against anything that isn't like a full stack of units.
This is my
That's okay.
chosen
We will do forbearance. Leave it be.
I will study here.
I forgot we had access, like we controlled Spring of Eternal Life, to be honest.
Trained by the White Tower.
Honestly, perfect world, we would move up into these mountains, but I don't really want to do that. But that's fine. Can I get anything useful while we're here? No. A full 20 stack of Lothran Sea Guards with shields, like, it sounds really stupid, but you can basically tier them. And then you have both melee and archer units. It's not super efficient, and you probably shouldn't do that. But, you know, I think we're going to do this.
Magic in purest form.
The Rite of Awakening has been performed. Imric is back. Great.
Scholar Supreme.
Which means I would like to replace you with Imric. We'll grab her later. What we'll do is that down the line, we'll we'll make sure that she comes back as like a unit that we're going to be using. I definitely want at least 2. I think any more than 2 is probably a little off the pot right now. I don't think we have the money for like a 4 stack of artillery. But we'll see. So we're gonna do this fight again. We're getting a lot of fights right now, which is fine, but you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. What we'll do is we'll do the same strat we did last time. Except this time I definitely will leave an archer, a spear unit behind my archers. And then we'll use the reavers to come around. Yeah.
Without fail. As you say. March! Acknowledged. Moving out. Assyrian guides
Perfect.
us.
That should do it. And then we'll...
Serve the king. Swiftly.
The reason for the spear unit, if you are just joining us, is that these bats always come in on my fucking archers. It's a huge pain in the ass.
Archers.
Good. Riddle them with holes. There's a lot more dogs in this one than there were in the last one. Which I think is to our benefit, actually, because I think the dogs are really bad. We can also use this, oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Swiftly. Illyrian archers. Spearmen. Archers. For duty. For Assyrian.
Good, good, good. Yeah, run, run, run. Good, good, good. It'll also protect us in case these dogs actually manage to ever get around behind us, which is probably for the best. What is it this time? It's a Vampire Lord. So Vampire Lords are actually less good in melee than the Strugoi guy was. So I actually think that that's also to our benefit a little bit, which is hilarious. Let's go ahead and have these spear guys reinforce the line. I think we're probably clear from not getting demolished by bats and stuff right now. Which is fine. These guys are supposed to be able to fire while moving, and they don't do it sometimes. Pulling down some of my horse archers, which is not great, but it's gonna be extra not great when these dogs come in behind and slam into my spearmen because I overcommitted my spearmen to the line here.
It shall be done. Spearmen. Quickly now.
Yeah, it's like I just need you guys to just stand right there.
Archers. For all one.
I think we might be too close together.
Will be done. Ancestors.
Come on, get in on them. Managed to squeeze through a little gap in the...
Quickly now. Apace. It shall be done. Archers. Understood. Spearmen. Assur. Forward.
There we go. Alright. Then my Reaver archers are way the fuck over here for some reason. It is starting to rain outside apparently, which is nice. I don't really like the rain very much, but you know, life's like that. Go ahead. Guess we'll form a pod back here. I think the archers were too close together because I don't think they were actually firing for most of that. And then I have no idea where the Reavers went because they're just like off in their own little universe back over there. Which is funny, but I mean, shit happens. Problem I'm running into now though is that now that like this guy is in my archers and shit, yeah, it's like it's not great. Are we actually gonna lose? Actually astonished because we won this so handedly last time. I should not have thrown the commander unit back in, I think. That was a mistake. There we go. Alright, we won. Thank God. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I was like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna actually die to, like, a one-stack rebellion with 3 fucking dog packs in it. Like, what the fuck? That lord tore us up, though. I guess all the undead are, like, their lord units are, like, the strongest things on the planet, but, like, it's so mind-breaking that, like, oh yeah, just, like, you just soloed the whole town. It's fine. Why are you worried? Why are you mad? I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm just shocked. Alright. Sorry. Slowly we'll rebuild. We'll get back into order here. And then hopefully we'll be able to pull ourselves out of this death spiral, which wouldn't be too bad.
The great vortex is under attack, my lord.
The winds of magic.
Find the whereabouts of the...
Yeah. So it looks like, yeah, Hexatl has managed to do the thing that they're supposed to do. Well, I am having a tremendous amount of trouble actually, like, recovering from my own idiocy. We'll upgrade the next thing, which is recruit rank for Lothran Sea Guards. A hilarious. High fucking hilarious. We're gonna need a new mage. Can I get a mage? No, I can't get a mage. Son of a bitch. That's alright. Actually, let's move here. Does Antok have any lizardmen in it? It does not. So we will grab the 3 archers while we're here instead, and then we'll do it like that.
I will rouse Caledor's dragons.
We're taking desert attrition, I think.
Bring them death. They will know.
Yeah, right. Just wipe that out. I'm not gonna even fuck with it. Put that on him.
A donation.
Occupy.
The dragon shall wake.
Don't you wake the dragon. I was talking to a friend of mine the other day about Game of Thrones and how like it basically doesn't exist in like the modern zeitgeist of like the world, right? It's so weird to think about that, like, there's a show that, like, everybody was talking about for, like, a long time, and now it just doesn't exist. You know, I don't know, it's just kind of wild. It's kind of wild. That's okay. So, we no longer have a dragon. We no longer have dragon princes. A bunch of other stuff. Kroq-Gar, something's happening to Kroq-Gar. He is under attack by somebody, which means that this is an opportunity for us to go in there, take that settlement we wanted, and then peace out with him, I think. Because the AI is very willing to peace out with you if they are significantly weaker than you are. We're going to have to take a turn of attrition. which I think is being caused by, I think they have the invocation of Isha up. Yeah, they have like the dragon, or the lizard men have like it's like some sort of invocation. Clan Moors. Ooh, okay. I don't want to pick a fight with Clan Moors, so we will leave. And we will actually, yeah, we will then take the opportunity to peace out with Kroq-Gar, because if he is currently being ravaged by Clan Moors, I am willing to not be involved with him so much right now.
Greatest of the Dragon Prince.
I've got 2 grand still, which means that I could probably afford to get some Tyranic chariots.
The people are restive.
But we're not doing so hot right now. It also might be from the chaos corruption that was definitely going on right now. I will take the non-aggression pack with Cetra, because I don't actually know what I want to do right now is the problem. We're in a little bit of trouble here. The problem is I don't know what I want to, like, what I should be doing. Like, where should I go right now is kind of the question. I guess I can fight Clan Moors. The problem is that, like, it's not easy being cheesy, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, like, I guess we'll go over there for right now.
Only the Asur may enter.
Yeah, we'll go over there for right now. I guess try to bump our relations up with Kroq-Gar. Like, hey, buddy, sorry we went to war with you. I really just needed that one place, and you were in the way, so it's like, sorry, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're going to fight it again. We'll fight it again. Hopefully, we'll be okay to do more of this. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to hold on to this. Like, it's not... I'm not losing the fights, and I'm learning very slowly about how to actually, like, defend this spot, basically. Like, you know, small efficiency increases in, like, the way that we defend. I definitely think we need to have, like, a bigger gap between us and the archers. We'll put the reavers over here, and then another spear unit back there. We'll start the battle. We'll take you two and stretch you across this chasm. We'll put you guys back here and take off that. And then we will put you back here in reserve, just for now. Let's go out here, and let's have the... We're gonna take a different approach here. I'm gonna have the Reaver Archer unit try to take out these bats before they show up. So I think the bats are actually like a huge pain in the ass. There's less dogs in this one than in the last rebellion we had. Just good. See, okay, so now that that's in there, we'll go ahead and shoot the dire wolves from there, basically. Yeah, I think this is fine. The bats are having a bad time. They can't seem to take off again. Which is good. Like, we're just gonna watch that for a little bit here, but, well, come back. Okay, you come back here again. We're just gonna keep him in reserve, and then what we'll do is, archers, why don't you even back up further? Now that the threat of the dogs is gone, we can have the archers back up, and we'll keep these guys in reserve just behind. The reason that I want to keep them in reserve is because it's nice to have, like, a way to reinforce the line, basically, if something goes, like, horribly awry. It's good. Just keep shooting the dogs. That's actually, like, doing a good job.
Orders received for Asurion.
Yep. Not bad. Fast forward. It's just watching the things go through the motions at this point. So, like... And by things, I mean units. Just watching the units go through the motions. Go draw that like that. Slide them into there.
Yes.
They might be ranged cavalry, but they are still get a charge bonus. That's pretty easy. Yeah, we can definitely hold on to like if the AI keeps just slamming into us like that, we can definitely hold on to we can basically always beat that with this garrison, and as the garrison does it more and more, you can see they're starting to rank up. Which I think is fine. Do I want to pick a fight with Clan Moors? I guess I kind of have to. I've hemmed myself in with, like, non-aggression pacts with the other factions nearby, so I think I have to. Which one of these can I afford? Is it Vol again? No, damn. I want it. The Invocation of Vol is really good, because you can get some good stuff out of it. We'll get another chariot, and then we'll end our turn. I think that's the only way I can really, like... make this happen. Well, let's go ahead and pick a fight with Clan Moors. I think it's... If it's not a good idea, I think it's the only thing we really can do anyway, so I think we have to. I will dump this building for now, and what we'll do is we'll swap it out for something else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because those are definitely Clan Moors owns these these settlements. I have no doubt about that. So we will declare war. Clan Moors is much stronger than we are. It's the real scary thing.
They are nothing. They will.
But that's okay. I think we will take this. Nice. Okay. We will take the favor abound because I have a lot of favor.
This region has long held ancient secrets, but dangers also lie within.
Sweet. So we've gained Caledor, which is dope. That's going to be very, very helpful. It is, however, given us a second army that we cannot afford. It's given us 2 armies we can't afford, so we're going to kick that army.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
And then you're... Oh god, there's fucking 3 armies here? Guy, how much... You don't have that much money, guy? That shit's crazy. We're going to cut you in half, basically, until... There you go. Alright, we're positive again. Which is good, because that means that we can now survive for a decently long time. This also means we can get up to court politics up here and expand in a different space as well. We'll see how good of an idea that was. I don't know. I've never done this. So, we'll see. I will need to get an archive, so we will get an archive next. I want to be able to get the next, like, section of stuff, so we will see. We will see. We will see. We will see. You should embed.
I will share my experience.
Because I want to get the training. We will take the commandment for the extra tithe. The other nice part about this is it's opened up our ability to possibly get trade routes with other factions. I mean, Tic-Tac-Toe's got an angry fucking voice.
Track and trap. We're on satisfactory terms, so I will. Not possible.
Not possible. All right, how about a non-aggression
We will.
pack leading into a trade agreement? Because I don't actually intend to fight Sudenberg right now.
What do you need?
I'm going to push south, I think is the way that I'm going to do it, instead of pushing north into the Tomb Kings. I don't really want to fight the Tomb Kings, because they have a tendency to sort of, like, swarm all over you. If you're not careful. Sup, Noctilus? Count Noctilus is declaring war on us. It's probably because he wants Vol's Anvil. Which is fine. That's Ash River again. That is the undead area that we have control of right now. Which is fine. Which is fine. Why don't you go back down to Vol's Anvil? Does Vol's Anvil have a special building? It's got just an ancient waystone landmark building. Does it have anything fun we can build? No? Alright. Well then we're gonna probably use Vol's Anvil. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. I need an archive. We need 5 grand for an archive. We are currently in the red because we no longer have trade agreement with Rakaf. How about military access? Make us a little bit more friendly. Basically, every time you get a treaty with somebody, they become a little bit more friendly towards you. Which can sometimes lead to things that, like, help out a lot. I think it's very strange that I don't have the ability to trade with, like, literally people who are next door to me. I think it's because I don't have a port. But that's fine. We will go ahead and we're going to attack Coexel next turn. We're kind of running up against it. We're running out of money, which is not great. The Rebellion's going to come in a hot second here. And it's going to come in fast and loose, I bet. Yes, I will take that Tehenowin, or Tic-Tac-Toe. Tehenowin's on the other continent, I think. I think he's over by, or he's in the south. I don't remember exactly where he is. Talaka. He's currently under attack. We're going to auto-resolve that because I don't like fighting Skaven during siege battles. Because they have an ability called Menace from Below, and I always get fucked up by it. Like, they damage all the chariots and stuff. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. Alrighty. Let's do that. I have access to... Yeah, I can do this quest. Let's wait to recover, and then we'll see about doing the quest as well. Meanwhile, are you friends with anybody, Tyrannic?
You may approach.
They are not. They're also at war with Noctilus, like I am. Which is something. Which is something. We're just got to think about it. I got to think about it. Come on. I don't you want... Why don't you want my trade agreement? Normally the Tomb Kings are, like, really easy to get trade agreements with, because they basically, like, always want them. Because the way that their faction works is, like, if they have access to certain trade resources, from either trade or from, like, having the resource themselves, they get to, like... They get, like, a bonus. Which is good for them, right? Obviously, like, it's not bad. That's not great. There's Queek. That's alright. We'll just go fight Queek while he's fucked up. Oh, they plagued the hell out of the place I was in. Oh no. Yes, I will take that defensive alliance. I would like to... I need allies if I'm gonna recover, is basically the way this is gonna work. Both of these have been plagued. That's just not great. Not great at all. Alright. I'm a little worried about Spring of Eternal Life, but to be honest, if we lose it, it's first not really generating that much money. But yeah, we'll improve relations with Tyrion a little bit. And then we'll also spend a little bit of it to get Khemri to like us more, so maybe they'll accept a trade agreement. Because I need the trade agreement. I need the money, right? Because, like, it's a $1,500 trade agreement. This is pretty good. There we go. Okay.
My prowess is needed.
We will fight again. The reason the balance of power is still in our favor, despite the fact that they outnumber the shit out of us, is because A, their units all suck. Like I said, skeleton spearmen and zombies aren't good. But we have some pretty decently veteran units going on right now. Oh, they're actually gonna split up though.
Illyrian archers. Archers.
There we go. That should maybe do it. We'll find out. This is gonna be nasty because they actually like intelligently split up. I think that should be fine. Go out there and harass them a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Loyal.
So they keep trying to like squeeze around my guys.
Attack. For Assyrian. We will obey.
I just need this flank to hold long enough for me to get the rest of my units involved, basically. Don't skirmish, just fight. They're just bats. God, that spear unit shattered so fast. They didn't even get their lord involved.
For duty. Without fail.
Actually, why don't you guys take out those dogs?
Defending.
Pull them off of your archers, the other archers. What are you doing? Why are you going into melee? Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey.
Battle. Setting forth. Attack. Hazard, withdraw. Illyrian archers.
Yeah, I think this is the only way, unfortunately.
Archers. Oriole.
Can you guys shoot at those, please? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Focus fire on that guy, actually. That's a good move. You guys don't get involved with those skeletons. That's fine. We're good. We're good for right now. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Without question. Swiftly. Advance. Quickly now.
Archer's gonna run out of arrows. Ah, no. Oh no. We're finally gonna lose. Ah, damn it. I was like, we're pretty sure we could hold this forever. It's a great map. One of the best maps for this we could have asked for. Yeah, they finally just got us. It's just the way it is. Yep, there it is. Such a shame. Like, we can keep trying to throw them back in, but it's not gonna work. Without ammo, the archers are worthless anyway, so it's like, yeah, fuck. Oh well. But nice part, so that sucks, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's fine. But like, if we had managed to like, you know, get something else going, probably would have been good. But it's alright. Shit happens. Shit happens. Okay.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, I know we're low on funds. We're gonna be in a heap of trouble in a hot second here, unless I can get a fucking trade deal from somebody.
Tracker of distinct. I haven't got all
Literally just need your help, Sudenberg, for like 2 turns. Oh, please. No. What if I do that and I give you what little money I have left? No, come on. I'll give you that, and I'll join your war against the Rakaf dynasty. No, against Nagash. We'll do it against Nagash. How about that? No? Okay, fine. How about we do a trade agreement? All right, hear me out. We'll do a trade agreement, and I'll fight all 3 of them with you. Hey, all right, there we go. Perfect. I'm not gonna actually fight them. There's no fucking way. I do not have the manpower right now to do that. I'm gonna be honest, I think I've already stuck myself in a situation where I don't have the manpower to fight the enemies I do have, let alone a bunch of assholes. I think we could take them. They have 2 units of storm vermin, which is like really scary. And those fucking warp flamethrowers. Oh no, what have I done? It's actually kind of spooky. But a big thing that we're going to do, we need to be aware of, is that they're going to have menace from below.
Understood.
So what I'm going to do is take 2 units of Lothran Sea Guard off the wall.
Lothran Sea Guard. For duty.
Tiranoc chariots.
Okay, come over here. Grab all of these guys, put them in group 3.
Lothran Sea Guard.
You guys are group 4, and you're in charge of keeping the artillery firing.
Acknowledged.
Cool, and then we'll have Imric go in and soak, basically. Because my hope is that what we can do here is, using these eagle claws, we're going to take out some of these. I need to take out the warp fire throwers, or we're going to eat shit and die. No question about it. No doubt about it.
To battle! Lothran Sea Guard. Archers! Acknowledged! We will obey! Ancestors! For order! As you say, it will be done. It shall be done.
Yeah, okay. So my hope is that we'll be okay.
As you say. Understood.
I might have made my lines too thin. I might have made my lines too thin.
Lothran Sea Guard. Steel. Loyal. Lothran Sea Guard. Orders received. Lothran Sea Guard. Loyal.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Shall be done. For Assyrian.
Emmerich, what the fuck? God damn it.
Tiranoc chariots. Asa move.
Alright, pull them through.
Apace! We go! Swiftly!
Do it again.
For order!
Good. I think this is actually okay, because I think Imric running away like a coward might have just saved the day, because it pulled one of those warp fire throwers away.
Understood.
Pick
Understood.
up your stuff. Yeah, splash those rats.
For the king! As you say, it will be done. For duty! For the Ever-Queen!
Tyrannok chariots!
Quickly now!
Yeah, I think the chariots are doing their job.
Defending order!
Just fine. We're pulling back a little bit on the chariots because I think
Prince Imric!
without it, we're going to be in a lot of trouble here. I'm also shooting into my own units with like fucking artillery because I'm an absolute madman.
Archers! Acknowledge!
Archers, yeah, fucking destroy those storm vermin.
Pull back! Ancestors! For duty! We will obey!
Yeah, we have to keep Imric away from Queek though, because I'm pretty sure Imric will die if Queek gets on top of him. Fairly confident in that. Oh, no, there we go. We got him. We got him. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm feeling good about it. Feeling pretty good. It's a close victory. It's good. But I think we managed to pull that off, even though yeah, we managed to pull that off is basically where it comes down to. Queek is so strong, and the Lothran Sea Guard without shields, I don't think that they work for the kind of strategy that I'm pulling off here. Slash, I definitely made the what's it called? The line for my units too thin, because the amount of models that something has to charge through definitely affects how big of a hit they can like absorb, basically. And I think that I definitely created a problem for myself. What do you mean no trade agreement? I just fucking saved you from Queek, you stupid dick. That's alright. Okay. I want to attack Toranrock, because I think Tyrannic is probably... They're not very strong. We could take them with this force, I feel like, but I don't know. Maybe I think we're in an unstable position already. I don't think there's any reason to add more stress to it while we're fighting Queek and stuff. Income from entertainment buildings. This is an entertainment building. So if I build plazas or elven gardens everywhere, I can make this worth more money, I suppose. So maybe we'll do that. We'll definitely build one, because I want to get the unit that's attached inside of there, but...
The dragon shall wake.
Cool. I'll end our turn. I was really hoping to have 2 armies rolling by now, but, just really not having... It's not that we're not having good luck. I'm bungling some fights pretty badly. And it's created a problem for me, I think.
I request a dragon's sway.
Immune to attrition and causing fear.
I would
That's
barter for
pretty
intrigue.
good.
I will return once the stars align.
No, we will leave that alone. I think I want to fight some of these dragons. I really do. I just don't think we have the strength to do it right now.
Caledor's magic unbound.
Like, in all seriousness, I think we're just, like, actually
As hot as dragon's fire.
gonna be in
Dragon
trouble.
rider.
Lord. It's all because I picked a fight with the fucking... I bungled that fight with the lizard men.
Diligently to find the way fragments that your expert.
Is it time? Can I do the ritual yet? The Rakaf dynasty is deceased,
I decree
which is fine.
death.
I think we're really close to getting enough wave fragments.
Caledor is set for trial.
Are we good? Yeah, okay. So let's do...
I will
Let's just hit the button.
subjugate them.
Decisive victory, which is good. Give ourselves a little bit of extra replenishment rate as well, which I think is worth it. If I go into that stance, we can hang out inside of the town instead. We've unlocked a couple of regiments of renown, which we are 100% going to include in the army, because they are much stronger than normal, and we are kind of on the back foot right now. I'm trying to think about what we can do to make this happen, and I think the best bet's going to be that we're probably going to have to make a play on... probably going to have to make a play on Ulthuan, I think is the way that this is going to go down. And then we're going to start making Imrik stronger, because I think I need to use him as a bludgeon to basically attack stuff. Like, I need to, like, send him out to, like, hold down pockets of units. Yeah, we will enter the war on our ally side.
Loyalty is all.
Because I ain't no bitch.
Let us wake the dragons.
I don't want to fight. It's just a bunch of Skaven slaves. If they had, like, anything interesting in them, I would be down for fighting them.
I
But
cannot.
yeah, we'll execute them. That's good.
The dragon shall
And we
wake
will head over to
glory.
the last section in this province, and we'll take this province over. There's Khemri. Put the walls up. I think that I don't want to spend money on walls, actually. I kind of have to is the problem. I'm stuck in a position where I need to be ready to do rebellions and stuff, but, like, I can't afford to do that at all, which is, like, the worst thing I've ever had in my entire life. We'll take hard to hit. I would like to take dedicated evolve once we start getting able to build dragon princes again.
Never in doubt.
We're just like we're just running up against it a little bit. What's up? Ooh, a non-aggression pack. Yes, I do not want to fight Lothern because they are almost always the strongest faction in the game, and that is a big spooky.
You are privileged indeed to have the ear of...
Yes, hi Lizardmen. Yes, we will take some non-aggression packs with the Lizardmen for now. Orion just fucking wiped out that rebellion for us, so
may not be the ilk of
big up to that one.
But Talarian's first ritual is the first step.
Yes, we will wait. We will wait to do that. I think we can do it because all three of those settlements have walls. Hey, you know what? Actually, yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Because I want to get this. Minus 10 upkeep for all units is so strong. So I think what we'll do is that. Because Val's Anvil, Bagar, and Kasabar all have walls right now. Kasabar and Val's Anvil being on the basis that they are literally capital segments.
For while the vortex is weakened, the forces of chaos will slip into this world.
I am confident that we can make that that we can do this like this. I will definitely build the walls. We'll upgrade Plains of Tuskar as well. We're doing okay. Because we might lose some stuff, but I don't think that that's a huge deal right now. Just because I think we'll be okay.
The Prince of Dragons swears it.
Sure. I don't want to fight Noctilus anymore anyway.
I was born to commune with...
Correction, I don't want the threat of fighting Noctilus hanging over me anyway. Okay.
I tire of you already.
Cool. Military alliance with the Orion Bowmen, which is great.
You may look upon.
Let's go ahead and wipe this out.
Bring them death.
it's because of these warp fire throwers. Those things like really overstat on the auto roll, because they do like a shit ton of damage, but they're so easy to deal with. We just have to like slam some chariots into them and we'll be fine. And the rest are Skaven slaves. Like, they don't mean anything.
Scions of Mathland. Archers.
I could probably thin out my archers pretty thin to get a big... No, let's make them dense. Let's make it really dense. Definitely like these things. Those have been very helpful so far. Let's slam those there. Let's take out, actually, put you in 4. And I will leave the Scions of Mathlen back here, so that way they can defend our catapults, and then we'll have Imric in the front. Let's redraw this line real quick. That should be fine. That should be okay. And we'll take Imric, put him back here for a hot second, so I can do that. Don't skirmish. Don't skirmish. It causes so many fucking so much trouble for no reason. Slow-mo mode, real quick. I'd like you guys to target that. Tronic chariots, go ahead and shoot over there. And then we can normal speed it. Actually, Tronic chariots, why don't you go over here? Yeah, my literal goal is to not let the flamethrowers shoot at all.
Witness me.
Witness me, this guy. Who is that? Oh, it's an assassin.
For duty. Northern Seaguard, to battle! Archers, Orifare! Dragon's Rage! Eagle Claw! Swiftly! Nasser, advance!
Yeah, I am not concerned about Skaven slaves. Those things don't do any damage, and they're super weak. What I am concerned with is the flamethrower boys, because those things will actually tear us up really bad if we're not careful. What does this one do? Oh, that's actually really good. When did we get that? The ironic thing is that, like, we're firing the Eagle Claw bolt thrower into this pack, and then it's, like, hitting the other packs as well, which is funny. Yeah, crush them chariots. There we go. Doing a lot of damage. We're doing alright. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Imric's in it with that fucking assassin rat, which I cannot afford to do though, because he's... The assassin rat's like designed for killing lords. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, they broke. Really easy. That was super easy. We took like very minimal damage, and a lot of it was onto our lord, which he'll recover. It's fine. Super easy. Oh yeah, we only took 14 losses. I think, yeah, shit, that's crazy. Super easy. It's because these flamethrower units, they like super overstated in the thing, especially since the Lothran Sea Guard don't count as melee units; they count as ranged units when they do like the calculation for, like the auto balance, right? Like the auto resolve balance. So what you end up with is a situation where like, it looks like you're gonna lose, but in reality you're like 30 times stronger than the thing that you're fighting. So like, I'm not even kind of concerned. Yes, we will build that. Take Swift Sense, I guess, because we don't have the other... Oh, don't do that. We don't have the other research unlocked. Please stop. Okay, there we go. Brain. I just need you to work with me for a little bit here. The Untainted might be good. But I think we'll take this one for now, because I can move around a little bit faster then. It'll help me get back to where I need to be. Where I need to be. When you don't know me.
A strong leader is needed.
Alright. That's cool. Really appreciate that, Queek, you stupid dick. Didn't even need to do that. So I will join that war.
I will lead the Asur.
Ooh, that's bad, because we're going to lose that base now. Yeah, I gotta be careful. The problem with the Chaos guys is that they sort of just, like, attack stuff. Like, they don't care what they attack, they just sort of attack stuff. Emerald Leech, get out of here. Why are you here? Yeah, wipe them out. That's good. Took a little bit, probably from the hell cannon. Probably did a little bit. It's okay. We'll take the replenishment for that one. Van Braces of Defense, huh? And a Food Taster. That's good. We can equip those to our boy here. The Dawnstone's good for physical resistance, but I'd rather have the armor and the ward save. A ward save is basically when you take damage, the game rolls a die, and if you roll within your within the ward save, I don't know how it's calculated. It just doesn't do anything, so you just don't take damage from that. If you can get a high enough ward save, you can basically become damage immune rather than damage resistant. So it's worth a lot. I will take this. That'll give us Untainted, so it'll get rid of some of the Skaven corruption in our areas, and I think we have some Chaos corruption in our home turf as well. And we're gonna be fighting a lot of stuff for a little bit here. It's gonna be a little spooky for a little bit. Offensive Alliance with Khemri is good because, again, I don't really revel in the idea of fighting Khemri. We will fight this. 3 Minotaurs in their army is a little nasty. That's a little nasty. Combined with, like, I mean, the Ungors or whatever. It's the big spooky guy that I don't like.
Spearman, without fail. Archers, for duty.
We'll probably have both of the Silverhelms hang out in the side. We'll have the Reaver Archers and the Eagle go take out the Ungor, or the Cygor rather.
Understood. We will obey.
I want you to take out this Cygor, please.
Silver Helms. Attack! Archers, orders received.
They don't have any flying units, so I didn't need to do that, I think, but... Oh, yikes, that's a lot of damage.
We away! Forward! Asser! Advance!
Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes.
Acknowledged! Acknowledged! Archers! Understood!
Big fucking yikes all around the town here.
For duty!
definitely going to just lose these silver helms is what's going to happen.
Illyrian archers. Archers. Draw back. Asur, attack.
Take those guys out. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, those guys are danger close, man. Shoot them.
It shall be done. Swiftly advance for Asurion, for the king, Lakoi.
Yeah, I think we're okay. For now. This is definitely gonna get like really bad in like a hot second though.
Illyrian archers.
Take that eagle off. Get that legal eagle out of there. The legal eagle. The other unit of Silver Elms is gone. Alright, cool, that's fine. That Cygor does not do as much damage as I was scared he was gonna do. So I think we're doing okay.
Illyrian archers.
Take those guys out.
As you say. Asur, withdraw.
Oh god. We're taking so much damage. It's just every one of their units is so meaty. And I did not use those silver helms properly at all.
You're in there. Attack! To battle. Orders received. Death to all.
Yeah, we're doing okay. Just keep firing, archers.
For order. Without question. Archers.
Yikes. Every one of those rocks that lands is so nasty.
Sinner.
I think we might have it.
It will be done. To the fray. Spearmen. For order. As you say, make Ulthuan proud.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Loyal. For Ulthuan.
My archers are going to run out of ammo, which isn't great, because I really needed them. Entire unit of fucking Ungor Raiders, apparently, over there that just, like, emerged from the fucking ether. That's fucking good. I really like that.
Spearmen. Understood. Archers. For duty. For Lothar.
And that's fucking Cygor's coming, and he's going to do a fucking number on anything that he gets in contact with.
Orders understood. Archers. It shall be done. Ancestors. Draw back.
No, we lost. Crazy. I thought we had that one. Straight up, I thought we had that one. Fucking bummer. Yeah, no, that Cygor did a number. So did the Minotaurs did a fucking nasty chip, man. Nasty. We should have backed up. I think I accidentally bottlenecked myself a little bit, which is a shame. Let's okay. It's okay. I'm only saying it's okay because I don't want to confront the reality that, like, I'm definitely not having a good time right now. Like, I feel like it's not that we're in, like, we're not, like, in a desperate situation. It's more that we're gonna fucking eat shit and die. Like, I don't know, man. How... Oh, so it's an E, this one. Hey, did I win it? Hey, I did it, and we got a weapon out of it. Cool. It's not super useful, but it's cool.
You may look upon me, greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes. This guy is... This guy is a guy. He's a guy. I feel like a fun army to do with him would be to, at some point, just do, like, all nobles and dragons, and that's it.
Master of high magic.
All nobles on dragons, and then just in him, and that's it.
Master
Okay, so let's consider, what do we want to do with you? Do I want to just disband her, is the kind of the question right now. No, I think what we'll do is, how strong are you, Tyrannic? I feel like I asked this before. 49.
Poet's disciple.
Okay, let's do that. We'll pick a fight with them, and we'll use her to basically, like, capture some more land on Ulthuan, which will turn into an income base for ourselves, since apparently, like, there's just no way for us to generate income down here. Like,
should pity you, for you have incited the fury of the...
That's cool, man. I gotta have Khemri on your ass now, too, which is nice. I mean, the nice part about having a lot of these defensive alliances is, like, yeah, I've hemmed myself in a little bit, right? But we can use that to our advantage. Is it just Gotrek? Like, by himself? Mad lad. I am gonna colonize this. It does hurt the shit out of all of my dudes, but... that was a bad idea. The fucking Queek's right there. Although he's hurt too, so... maybe it'll be fine. What do we got?
They will die. Seek safety.
They will die.
One prevails.
Sweet.
Asturion
Occupy.
protects.
Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna use, what is her name? Larithriel? Larithriel? We're gonna rename her to something I can pronounce.
And I will consider a swift death for you.
Are you still at war with my boys? Then no, we will not. Tyrannic is bringing a small army at me.
Wisdom. Never.
And by small army, I mean a decently sized army at me. We'll take, instead of that, actually, let's do... Wow, those are expensive. Expensive fucking units, man. Oh, good. Fucking Tic-Tac-Toe took the other, took Queek out, but now he's stranded me here. Not great, man. Not great. Okay. Because now I gotta, like, if I want that spot, I need to pick a fight with him. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all.
Gifted advisor.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so we've recovered. We've stabilized. That's the word I'm going to use.
But no more.
So I will take it on a crush pack with Kroq-Gar, because again, I don't really want to fight Kroq-Gar right now. I'm kind of like in a weird spot where I'm definitely going to need to pick a fight with Tic-Tac-Toe in a minute here.
Cannot withstand high magic.
No, we gotta let that go. That's no way I can win that. It's too much fucking shit. Well, she's dead now, so that's not great. Oh, god damn it. That's not good. I need that.
Dragon Prince. We will prevail.
Yeah, That's really not good. I have created an issue for myself. I thought they would be weaker than that, but I didn't think about the fact that it's taking into account my own... Like, I have shit already. Yeah, there she is. We'll take this lady, because she's we already recruited her at one point, apparently. And we will use her to build up. It's just so expensive.
Burns like Vorl's anvil. Make haste, Asor!
I just want to put us into get an extra turn of replenishment before we have to march up there and fight all of those Empire jackasses up there. So we can't lose Bagar, or we fail the thingy.
Vengeance with words?
No, I'm not gonna take that, Octolus. I'm taking too many diplomatic options, I think.
My prowess.
Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We shouldn't be worried. Shouldn't be worried at all. Why would we be worried? Why are you worried? Don't be worried. We're gonna take Vol's anvil. We're gonna hold it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. These are all the same ones. I guess we'll take that. I'm not gonna use it on Imric, but we'll take it. Maybe we'll get another lord or something and we can put him on a horse or on a dragon. Have a big hero charge or something.
I would not call these knights.
Sir John, the douchebag. Get out of here.
I'll win. I always do. These fools have no chance. They will know.
I want to fight it.
Caledor's
Oh,
name.
we've been fucking auto rolling it a lot lately, and I feel like it will be more fun to actually fight this one. I also am pretty confident we're not going to lose, so it's a lot of peasants. Although a lot of them, there are a lot of man-at-arm peasants, so it's not that they're not that weak, but
It shall be done.
we are going to take these dudes, and we are going to full-on, like, back rush them with some cavalry or some chariots. And it's nice to not have to fight something that, like, you know, has fucking menace from below for the first time all day.
Loyal by your command. Tearing off chariots. I will claim it. We will obey. Asa, advance. Assyrian guides us.
Perfect. Yeah, chew them up. Yes, field trebuchets. Not even blessed.
Tearing off chariots.
Well, we don't have anybody with magic, so we don't need to concern ourselves with channeling Spire for this fight, I think.
Move. Asa, move.
Pull away, pull away. Those spearmen at arms might be weak, but they are still anti-large, so they still get a bonus to smashing us, which isn't great.
Asa,
Target down that stuff.
we go.
Okay, stop doing the skirmish. I need you to just go where I ask you to go, please. The problem with skirmish mode, so skirmish mode works really well, right? The problem with skirmish mode, the key issue with skirmish mode, is that it doesn't do it intelligently at all. So, like, you end up with these situations where, like, it'll skirmish even if you're already telling them to run away and stuff, so they don't listen to you. It's very, very annoying. And these guys have flaming attacks, which is sick. Go ahead and jam our chariots down these guys' throats right here. Oh yeah, we broke the shit out of these guys. They're not standing a chance. Yeah, perfect world, what we would do is we would have, like, Imric and then somebody else who's on a dragon, and they would stand out in front of the Lothran Sea Guards, and we would just let the range just chew through them so hard. That's exactly what happened here, right? Basically, 3 of the men-at-arms pods got on top of Imric, and then the Sea Guards plus the archers just absolutely mutilated that guy. Absolutely mutilated him. No contest. Return to sender kind of shit. We will take the Elven Promenade, so that way I don't have to maybe deal with so many rebellions there.
High Elven
We have definitely made a huge fucking mistake, by the way. Like a massive mistake picking a fight with the people up on Ulthuan, which I take responsibility for. It's my bad. The reason it's a mistake is because they are much stronger than I thought they were going to be. They actually have like an army that they can use. I thought maybe they had like a couple of dudes, maybe, but like we're definitely in like a lot of trouble right now.
They are nothing.
Which I'm not super happy about. We're going to have to start deciding who we're going to backstab here as well. And I think the answer is going to be Khemri. Because I think we can take Khemri. The problem will be that if they have, like, Hyro Titans and stuff that I'm not aware of, that would be bad. I actually, you know what? Scratch that. I think the actual answer is going to be we have to backstab Tic-Tac-Toe. I think that's the only way. That sucks that he got there before I did. Which means we now need to hope that he's going to lose that at some point. Otherwise we can't get rid of it.
The ritual cast. Arcane power lit Ulthuan skies. Loremaster Telerian, ally of Teclis, was joined by Gallifreus, squire of Tyrion. They would be the prince's eyes as the goddess Isha revealed her prophecy. The Lawmaster and Squire saw the Isle of the Dead wreathed in fire, the vortex gone. Without the vortex, chaos floods the world, with Ulthuan doomed to sink beneath the waves. But the star crown of Lilith has the power to restore it. The crown was shattered long ago. If the lost shards are reforged, Ulthuan can be saved. Isha has blessed our agents with one piece of the star crown, but 4 shards remain lost.
Interesting.
Deviant suggests invoking the spirits of the Phoenix Kings. For who better than a king to find a crown? The cost is high to cast such rituals. More way fragments are needed.
Yeah. That's like, you know, I'm surprised that Imric is even like part of the Vortex campaign, to be completely honest. But that's okay. We'll go down to Tic-Tac-Toe.
Tic-Tac-Toe!
I will cancel our non-aggression pack by tic-tac-toe. We're gonna be, this is gonna be heap of trouble status here for a little bit, because we're gonna have to pick a fight with tic-tac-toe. We have to move into his space now, and then we're just gonna have to go south. We're gonna have to push south through all of the
Glory awaits.
Can I declare war on tic-tac-toe without it costing like diplomatic penalties and stuff? Okay, so I have to wait 10 turns. So we have to wait 10 turns to fight to get steal tic-tac-toe's territory, basically. It looks like Rapunzel de Leon is doing what she do. We'll move back into our own territory, I guess, and oh no, I guess we'll go this way. Because, you know, fuck tic-tac-toe. But it looks like there's orcs attacking Quetzalcoatl. Yeah. I think we can hold on Val's Anvil. No problem. The question's going to become, can we hold Val's Anvil with the army we have? Because I think we can. We have like a decent number of spears. They're bringing Cav, which is good. The garrison's got a moon dragon. If we do it, it'll have to be when they actually attack us. Yeah, we're gonna heap of trouble though. There's too much stuff happening. This always happens when I play fucking characters that I'm not used to, like, that have like big open areas like this. I'm a lot better when I can actually, like, I have like an isolated town, right?
I should hurl you into the fires of Val's.
No, because I'm gonna come back and take you out in a minute here. I just really need to like do something else. We might be able to take a dragon right now, to be honest. And I'm saying that like as a joke. I actually think that with the army we currently have, with Imric and stuff, I think we might be able to do it. The Eagle Bolt throwers would be great for taking out the dragon itself. We could just focus fire on it. We have a ton of ranged units, which I would hope that we can upgrade into ones with shields at some point. We'll have to sit down and deal with that at some point. We'll deal with that. Yeah, we need the lines to be a little dense. This would not work online, by the way. I've played a little bit online, and the people on the in like the PvP, way better than I am. Just like point blank. Because like they know the tactics better. They know how to use the spells. It's a lot of like little things. Guess we'll just wait. We'll send Imric out, have him find the orcs wherever they are. Destroy the rock lobber, I guess. The problem is that the chariots don't work so good in trees. That's not great.
A superior vantage. Behold as I march.
God, those wolf riders are fast, man. I guess we'll take all of you guys. Face you this way. We'll go 3. Speed 4, I guess. It's faster than a 3. Actually, let's go around. slam into their back. It's because they're engaged over there. Interesting. Cool.
Understood. It will be done.
It finally launched a rock at us, it looks like.
Prince Imric. Science of Mapland. Move.
Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Perfect. All right, that should do it. I wonder if the anti-large from the Lothran Sea Guards translates into anti-large for
Archers.
anti-large for their bolts as well. That's a question. Yeah, absolutely shred them. Shred them. Super good.
Asser forward. Moving out.
Yeah, that's some shredded orcs right there. It's like shredded wheat. That guy does not stand a fucking chance. Easy. Yeah. Yep. Very easy. Very easy. It's not so bad. Not so bad at all. A little bit of Imric in my life. A little bit of Dragon Prince by my side. A little bit of Tina's all I need. Yep. Good. I never realized talking to myself, but like talking to literally myself. I haven't done a YouTube video in a long time. It's been a little bit. I'm talking nonstop for like 3 hours basically to myself, which is crazy. I don't know. I just never really thought about it that much. How difficult it is to do this for this long. Not that I can't, but like, you know, it's one of those. We will check out. We'll peep that next turn, I think. Yeah, I think what's interesting is that it seems like Imric is angled literally towards being like, instead of traditional army, it's like a bunch of nobles and it's nobles, him, and dragons, and I think like that's like the whole idea. Cool. Let's fight the fight. Let's fight this fight. I think we have a chance of winning this because I think they're gonna have a lot of trouble getting to the wall, like getting up on the walls and not getting absolutely shredded by us. We will gamble because I have a mage.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so let's. Where are you? You're right there. Okay, wait. So I have 2 mages. Which one are you? Okay, I'm gonna put you over here. Where is she? She's up on this wall over here. Okay. I don't think mages can cast stuff while they're up on the walls, which is why I'm taking her down off the wall. And then I think what we'll do is, I think this side, I'm going to put the dragon. Noble Lord there is fine. I think this is what we're going to have to do. And then the dragon, I'm going to send you out. We're going to slow down for a hot second so I can think about this, basically. I want you to shred those rangers on the...
Spearman! Understood!
Expect to be at siege equipment, huh? Okay, Mr. Dragon, I need you to come over here, please. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do my normal strategy for siege battles, which is pretty good. And we're just gonna hope it works out again. Okay, hold on. Where's this mage? What do you know how to do? Sheems, whatever. Okay. You guys come off the wall. You come over here.
Very well.
Problem is that those guys are anti-large, so I can't even, like, engage.
Attack! Orders received.
Oh yeah, I think we have to come back over here.
Archers! Attack!
Archer, return fire on those with the Sea Guard. I think that's probably more valuable. Buff them.
Behold my power! Spearman!
I think we're gonna be okay. To the point where I actually might grab you guys. And I might make you come over here instead. I need you to take off, Mr. Dragon. Good. Okay, that should be good there. Alright. The dragon's fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Observe my radiance! For duty, kill them! Orders understood! We're all flag!
That was an interesting cast of that spell.
Witness true magic! Abjure! Bend to my will!
I was like, can we just like land the dragon in the doorway or something? I don't know how well that's gonna work out.
Archers! Death to all! Kill them!
Excuse me, how did you guys get past the...
Spearmen!
What the fuck?
We will obey!
I guess I'm glad I have some guys sparing out over here, because that would have been nasty.
For Northern! Orders received.
Okay, you guys come on down, off the walls, get involved. Dragon, pull out.
It will be done! For the king! Archers!
Loyal.
Okay, Mr. Dragon, I need you to pull out of there, because I need you to get up on the wall over there, because it's apparently going way worse than I expected it to.
Outward mage! Winds of magic blood! The winds flow through me!
Okay, hopefully that'll work.
Understood!
Then what we can do is plonk the dragon down over here. I know that these guys are anti-large, but I don't think I have a choice. Cool, cool. We're working. It's working. The plan works. The plan works. We've done it. Shred as many of these guys as we can, I think, is going to be the answer here. Yeah, I think we did a good job. We managed to pull that off. Which is what I think really matters. Perfect. Alright. Good victory. Good victory. We didn't lose too many guys. They lost a ton of guys. Although they have like an almost full health spear unit, which apparently managed to squeak out of there without getting murdered. Their lord just did an absolute number on our units, which is
All lesser beings deserve.
fine.
Magic moves through me.
Oh, hi. Nagarond, how's it going, buddy? I was not expecting you to come at all.
I decree death.
Alright, Emmerich, get rid of them.
The Asso will rise again.
Executioner.
High Elven Archmage.
Hopefully we'll get those before. Malice Darkblade, why are you here? Go away! Nobody wants you here, you stupid jerk. Oh no, we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We got Minithneer, though, so like...
Dragon shall wake.
Also, we're on a dragon now, so... Holy shit, it's huge! Shit, yeah, fuck the other high elves. We'll just hit the button. Hit the button, boys! Can't possibly get any worse, right? Like... What do you got? What do you got, Malice? Alright, man. Fucking bring it on, dude. You dick. Are you guys so spiteful you're not gonna fight the dark elves that are attacking me? What the fuck?
Warrior supreme. A challenge for another time.
What is this one? Physical resistance to all
I
units?
desire your ancient influence.
Or defeat the dragon. Oh, and all other rewards.
Face me.
Yeah, we will do that. Let's fight this battle. We're gonna fight this battle. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Wake the dragons.
Let's fucking go.
These fools have no chance.
Do I think this is gonna work out? No. Do I think it's gonna be funny? Yeah. Here's the thing. Oh, I actually am. I scratched that. I'm actually pretty confident that this will be fine.
Scions of Mathlan.
My reasoning being that
We will obey.
we have an alarming number of ranged units.
Eagle Claw.
and Imric is on a dragon. So we now have access to, like, every tool we could possibly use to win this. Like, I think we'll be fine. Let's get you guys in there to harass them a little bit while we get started here. I know that there's apparently going to be mammoths at some point. I don't know where the mammoths are going to come from. But we should definitely get rid of, like, we should get rid of as much as we can, basically, is the way that I'm landing, right? Before they arrive and eliminate us. Turn off all of that, because they're definitely going to, like, punch through a large amount of our defenses and stuff. I feel like. Let's land Imric. Yeah, I know, like, we're gonna be. This is gonna get really spicy, I think.
Death to all, for the king! Acknowledged. It shall be done. Advance.
As long as nothing comes up behind us, actually, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that would be really bad.
Blessed by ball. Archers. Asa attack.
Yep, concentrate fire.
In war's name. To the fray. Northern Seagull. Archers. Northern Seagull.
We gotta get rid of this Frostheart Phoenix. It's fucking annoying.
For Assyrian. Acknowledged. The dragon's roar. Acknowledged.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. We're good. Everything's fine. There are mammoths coming from the sides. That's fine. Yeah, I think there's mammoths coming from the sides.
Archers for Assyrian.
Which, you know, I'm not gonna say it's just rude to make mammoths come in from the sides, man.
To victory. Sinner. We away.
While I'm, like, in the middle of, like, pitched combat with a bunch of fucking...
Archers. It will be done. As you say. Archers. As you say. Tyrannok chariots. Shrines of Mathlan.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. It's not fine, but everything's fine. My formation's starting to break apart.
Asur, attack! Tyrannok chariots. Quickly now, serve the king. Lakoy! It will be done.
Oh no, don't get in on my don't do it. Don't get on my chariots. Don't do it. No. Stop that. I need that.
The Knights of Caledor. Pull back. Northern Seagull.
Oh god, Imric, get out of there, buddy.
I will claim it.
Imric, no.
Glory be. To battle. Serve the king. Shrines of Mathlan.
I maybe should have spread out a little bit or gone somewhere where there was less things biting me. Oh, come on. Come on, take it out.
Dragon Prince.
No. Keep running, Imric. Don't stop running. Please. Just keep running away. It's the only way, man. You're gonna fucking eat shit and die. No, 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 no. Literal wall of archers doesn't do shit against this thing. Come on. Fire. What the fuck?
The enemy are driven off, my lord.
Oh my god, there we go. We did it, boys. It was a fucking disaster. Oh man. That was something. That was something. I needed a better strategy. I think it would have been better to maybe clunch myself up against a wall or something. No, I don't even know. I don't like. I think it's literally I need to replace all of my entire army with Lothran Sea Guards. Like, just like 2 rows of Lothran Sea Guards would be fucking bis.
I cannot.
It is a momentous day, mighty Dragon Prince.
I cannot
For
believe
you
it.
have proven your strength to this dragon and earned its esteem. Power respects power. And now the Drake stands ready to be recruited into your battle ranks.
I can't believe it. And that thing gave us Wind Blast? That's actually a little wild.
Make haste, Asor!
Let's get out of Tic-Tac-Toe's territory for a hot second here, and let's go ahead and collapse some of these units together here.
Glory awaits!
So that way I can make room for a fucking dragon and a special Lothran Sea Guard unit. Let's go. I cannot fucking believe it. Alright, cool. So we got a dragon. That's a really good fucking thing to get. We're in so much trouble, man. We're in so much trouble. Oh boy, howdy. We'll take the Ancient Pride, because I think that is absolutely a good pick right now. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and end our turn. I cannot... So, okay. We have we have 2 dragons now. My dragon and the special dragon.
Well, what is it? Do not squander the dragon.
I'm not going to do that, because you're very far away from me, and I don't want to make Cetra upset. We still have, like, 8 turns until we can fight Tic-Tac-Toe, which is, like, the whole point of all of this. Oh, my God.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
No.
Rapunzel is, like, way the fuck over there. I don't even know what her deal is. Oh, man. Okay, I guess I could push south into Skaven territory. What is this? So that's his Frost Breath. Okay, cool. Sick. Courage, which it's a leadership bonus, causes terror, causes fear. He's a siege attacker, so he counts as siege equipment, magical resistance, missile resistance, physical resistance. That dude, that dragon is strong, man.
Dragon Prince.
Yeah, cool. Like, I guess we'll push south. I guess we'll push south into Skaven territory for now,
As you were.
and we'll come back.
Follow me to glory.
We'll come back. I think is gonna be the play here. The reasoning behind that is there really nothing I can build? Am I like actually out of things to build? That's insane.
The last.
Can I pop any cool things? No. Alright, I accidentally clicked the Sword of Cain button, which Alright. We'll click the thing, we're good to go. I think we'll see what we get up to here. It probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Sure, Rapunzel, we'll peace out, because I don't really want to deal with that right now. Another food taster, which is fine. We will take Dragon Pact. Seems really good.
All demands me rest.
I'm gonna wait and see what Kroq-Gar does, slamming into Sotek's tail. If he loses, we'll go in, and if he doesn't lose, we'll go attack, we'll go past him and attack the capital instead. But it looks like there's like a couple of Skaven packs packed into there. Actually, I scratched that. We will be going north. We will be going north. Because apparently, I actually have to deal with these fucking Sir John the Devoted and Paul LaBelle. They're gonna be causing me some trouble, apparently. So let's take care of it. Let's take care of it. Why not, right?
Pride of Oswald. Nothing stands in my way.
Oh boy. Are we gonna be able to take 2 Bretonnian peasant armies using what we've got on hand right now? I think the answer is yes. Because we also have whatever the garrison in Bagar is. Apparently,
I tire of you already.
it's cool. The pirates always declare war on me when I play not the pirate factions.
Be ready for anything.
Looks like Arkhand is still alive. He's going to attack Sudenburg. I actually kind of hope he takes Sudenburg, because then we can take Sudenburg. Which would be ideal. We'll do that. Perform that right. We've got money problems now from all the raiding.
Order must be maintained.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Shit, the problem is that she doesn't even have any... I didn't build any archers. Should just fill her whole army with archers and just Saturn Val's Anvil for 300 turns. Probably would have been fine. Let's peace out with Tyrannic. See if we can do that.
Lust for glory will be your undoing. Unlikely.
You're right. My lust for glory was indeed my undoing. Abso-fucking-lutely. The fact that she's not helping me, despite the fact that there's a Dark Elf army right at my gate, is actually insanity to me. Oh, they lifted their siege. Interesting. Interesting. They left. They left because Khemri showed up. Dude, Khemri's my fucking boo, man. He actually sent an army up there. That's insane. Good value. Good value on that friendship, apparently. We might take the Black Pyramid of Nagash. Like, just so I can have it. Like, just correction, just so that I can have, like, more stuff. That's good. Khemri's given me enough time to possibly recover out of this death spiral up here. We'll see. I kind of hope he doesn't take stuff up here, though. Oh, no, he just spooked him off. That's good. That's going to give us enough time to hopefully build up a decent force of archers and shit up here, which is what I really want.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Okay. I'm gonna leave him to do that because I kind of hope he goes all the way to Plains of Tusker and takes it. That's oh shit. There's a guy. Okay. Well, okay. I've made a slight miscalculation. We do need to flip around. I didn't see this guy. He must have been like in this fog of war over here somewhere. Didn't see him at all. I should maybe rearrange my buildings. Getting in good with Khemri was big, I think.
On the battlefield, if you have.
Fine, Sir John. Fine. Just literally so I don't have to think about you anymore. And let's go take out those undead guys.
Master of drakes. As you are. Dragons
strikes.
We'll actually go take them out. You're gonna get Sheem's Burning Gaze. We're gonna start going down the magic path with her, because I think that that's the only way to win it. And then we're gonna fill literally the rest of her army with archers. I think that's gonna be the play. It's a little imbalanced then, but in the favor of a unit that I know is gonna be useful during defensive sieges. So that'll be the hope. That'll be the hope. We're starting to come up to the end of my stream time, though, so we will we'll have to see in a little bit here. Kemri's fucking thing caused me to take attrition damage, which means I cannot go attack those guys anymore. We'll go over here to Caledor's Rise, and we'll see if we can take it. Start rebuilding. Start rebuilding a little bit. There we go. Hopefully this will work out. I grow concerned by this, but hopefully it'll work out. End of the day, you know, it is what it is.
Be prepared, Asur. Fall to my need not power. Fear our lessons.
Let's go ahead and do a fight. We'll do this last fight, and then we'll probably close out the stream after this. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good, man. Oh, they get, like, the best fucking choke point map ever.
Spearmen! Understood. Archers! As you say.
Master of sorcery.
We will obey.
Cool. That should do it. All right. Give myself a little time to think and get in position. Is she gonna cast it, or maybe she already did it?
Kill them! As you say, it will be done.
I think this is actually a great spot because it bottlenecked them into my own units.
Swiftly, as you say. Assyrian willing! Archers! Orders received. Kill them!
Witness true magic! Moving! I summon.
I know this is better against, like, lords and stuff, but I figure it'll do the job.
Loyal!
Can I not?
It shall be done.
Huh, that's weird. That's fine.
For duty! Archers! It will be done.
It's
Archers!
better.
Orior! Loyal! Setting forth!
Asur Archmage! Magic's unleashed! Behold my power!
Good enough.
Archers! To the fray! Understood! For Assyria!
Shred them, please.
Archers! Asa attack!
Yeah, shred those silver helms.
Without fail!
Shred those last remaining archers.
Archers! For Old One!
Yeah, I think we're doing fine. I think we're gonna win this, like, pretty handedly, to be honest. And if I can sneak around...
Acknowledge! Advance! Archers! We go! Swiftly! We away!
Let's do some sneaky shit. Let's see if we can make this happen. I might have to control this unit individually, though. There we go.
For duty! Archers!
Good. Alrighty. Perfect. That should do it. Yeah, it's like that should break the shit out of them. I have no doubts.
We will obey, without fail.
Yeah, keep shredding them a little bit, though.
We will obey.
We still got arrows. You might as well keep shooting them. Oh, no, wait, no. This is a town battle. They're going to wipe out. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Yeah, I absolutely decimated those the cavalry units. Oh, the archers are so good. If you can get them to maneuver, like, you can get them to maneuver, it's scary. They can get really scary. If you get them, like, behind and stuff, it's nuts. Caledor's rise. Hero recruited. We got a noble. Nice. That's good. Can nobles ride dragons? Do you learn how to ride a dragon? You do not. You can ride a great eagle, though. Which is okay. But I think that they get a bunch of... I think Alariel gives them some bonuses. So we'll kick out a Tyrannic Chariot and we'll give him... We'll give Imric that.
Master of drakes.
What else we got here? Let's do... Don't have any cav right now. We'll do that one. The fire resistance is going to be nice because it'll keep us from killing our own units. We'll take the net, even though the net is... Light mages suck, is the biggest problem. Yeah, the biggest problem is that light mages blow. Literally entirely on the basis that, like, they just don't have very good spells. Like, I'd much rather have, like, our primed lady from earlier, Deloria. In fact, yeah, we will actually put you in. We'll swap it. We'll swap them. Here we'll build some more buildings. We're just a little stretched right now is the problem. Because, like, I definitely need to, like, I need to take out Tic-Tac-Toe. I need to take all of this, I think, and then we'll be okay. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and collapse some of these and kick anything else. We're in the red, so we got to be careful about how we're navigating this. And it's because we got this hero who, like, unfortunately is also, like, does sap gold out of our account, basically, just by standing there menacingly. Oh, alright. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
What do you require?
Cool, 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 cool. Tight, 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 tight,
I am
tight,
a
tight, tight.
fount of knowledge.
Alrighty. I think
A seat of power.
that's going to do it for this stream. We had a good time today. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some more Total Warhammer. If you guys want to see something else, just let me know. You know, I'm obviously, you know, new to the whole streaming scene, so if you guys have something else you want to see, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, that'll be all for now. Make sure you follow me on Twitter and follow me on Twitch if you want to stay up to date for when I stream next. And with that, I'll catch you all next time. Bye!